Hello, this is Samir the Knight, and welcome back to another live stream. Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday, everyone. Welcome back to playing more Final Fantasy XIV. We're gonna have some fun today. Trying to get through some more story-related stuff. Or at least this, Evilise questline. And trying to get all these, 24-man raids done. We have one, that we can queue up for immediately upon logging in here. But, you know, my hope is at least today that we get through that, and, afterwards, we can start looking at some of the other optional things. So on that note, let me queue up right away, because that'll take a little bit. And Annihilation. Oh, right, that's that. Okay. In the meanwhile, we're going to just kind of do some main story quests to get some done while we have a chance, right? Oh wait, we can't. Right. Because I'm at a... I forgot about that. I did not think this through. I should have had this queued up from beforehand, but I wanted to have my usual intro. That's fine. We'll just have to find something else to do. So, since the last time, I've just been kind of working on my scholar and getting more poetics and things like that. Oh geez, I didn't realize I was maxed out. Okay, so on that note, I got everything for ranged physical DPS. I put them all in my bank, so it's not in my armory. But I got everything over there, because I'm going to be working on my bard at some point. And then now... Hold on a sec. Phone went off. Okay. Yeah, but so I'm going to be working on my samurai as well, so... definitely want us to buy the stuff here, and I'll just put those in my bank for the time being until I'm ready to use it. But yeah, so I've just been kind of using my scholar primarily in terms of queuing up for dungeons and stuff like that. Do that. I probably wasted some things there and didn't even realize. Okay. So I'll show off where my scholar is at. I'm so close to level 70. I'm like level 69 right now. But let me just put this away here. Because I don't want to hold it onto it. Yeah, so here's all the bard stuff. Here, I'm just gonna move this up. Yep. So bear with me for just a sec here. Okay, those are the 4 things I bought. So yeah, we have a lot of things to buy and a lot of things that we were to want to use at some point. So, anyway, so that's the story with that. So here's my scholar. Still wearing the same stuff, but as you can see, I am a little bit over halfway to hitting level 70. And I still haven't done any of this stuff. So, I suppose I could do a little bit of this while we're waiting. I was thinking of actually doing one of the optional stuff, but you know what? Let's do this. Because I've been kind of holding off on this thing for a while here. All right, so let's do that. We'll try and get at least 1 or 2 in. And at least get some of the abilities that I've been holding off on getting. It's like, it's kind of silly that I'm almost level 70 and I have yet to do any of the level 50 through 70 quests at this point, and we're learning all these things naturally as opposed to you know, having to go through a quest line for all this other stuff here in between. So it's kind of like, it's just weird. Haven't had the need to use any of these abilities yet, but like it just doesn't feel right playing without all my abilities available to me, especially if I'm playing at a level that's, why am I going here, if I'm playing at a level that I supposedly should have all those skills, and it's just bad practice because I'm using all my abilities from level 50, and you know, I could be playing a lot better, I suppose. So I don't know, it's just weird. I have noticed as well though that so I'm getting a lot of practice with Scholar, and I think I'm doing pretty good, but I'm playing with my white mage a little bit too on the side, and it's like, oh god, I'm mixing up the things now. Which is not a good thing. So I'm gonna have to make a decision at some point about which one I want to do. I definitely want to get this to 70, and then at that point I'm gonna have to make a decision at that point. I just want to have the full set of abilities, and then at that point I can start making a decision as to like what I want to primary using, I suppose. So all right, well, here's Alka. Let's see where things are from last time. We helped him figure out the issue with the tomberries at that location. Forgot the name of the place, but it turns out some of them were converted from people, and a lot of them are from the past, and they were the scholars of old, I suppose. So it's kind of crazy, but yeah, we're hopefully trying to learn more about our fairy friend here, and doing what we can to get her to learn more of her stuff or remember from the past, whatever she can about, you know, the scholars. So let's see where things go from here. And he's doing some research too. He's more of the intellectual type as opposed to the Ronnie types of the other marauders. You have astonishing timing, Samir. Would you believe that I was meant to send for you this very bell? Cerrito Carito has summoned us both by name. His missive was unclear as to why he needs us, but when a living scholar calls, we can scarce dismiss him. Just imagine the sort of things we might learn from him. The military tactics, the Nemean secrets. Oh, an actual scholar that's alive? Okay. Come, my friend. Let us make for the shores of Bronze Lake, where Cerrito Carito and untold knowledge awaits. Alright, so hence begins the Heavensward quest line. Oh, near the Wanderer's Palace, okay. Yeah, that's the location of the place. Yeah, let's see what that's all about. Why here? I mean, I get that some of the people in there are Nemeans turned into monster or tomberries at this point, but oh, right, him. Okay, I forgot the name, honestly. I was like, who's this guy they're talking about? Okay, it's the guy that we confronted and we finally helped him to kind of calm down because all the anger and all that stuff was truly turning him into a monster in that sense. But you can put the butcher's knife away, though. Thank you for coming. I hope the journey was not too taxing. Not at all. Both Samir and I are ready to and willing to help. Pray tell, why have you summoned us? Allow me to start at the beginning. After Lily freed my heart, I returned to my people. For the first time in an age, I was myself. And I was not alone for long. Many of my kin regained their sanity once the palace was freed of the Tonberry King's malignance. Though our mind were our own, yeah, so that's kind of what happened, right? We killed the Tonberry King, and then the Tomberries are good. And so the hard mode version was us going back there and like, hey, the Tomberries are okay, they're not bad, just leave them alone. Stop trying to hunt them or kill them and things like that, right? Okay, so we dare not venture outside, yet within our halls, we were content with our own company and the quiet life. But it did not last. One by one, we began to grow ill again, and then grotesque. The sickness that transformed us into Tomberries has returned. What, are you resurgent? Beyond all doubt. 1500 years past, powerful magics were once used to seal us in the palace alongside the sickness, yet even these could not withstand the calamity. As we rose from our long slumber, the sickness awoke with us. As a scholar, I must see my people restored in mind and body truth. Both. I can't speak. But finding a cure will take many moons, perhaps even years. That is a time that they do not have. Yet I presume you will not stand idle while their conditions worsen. This is why you summoned us, is it not? Just so. I plan to seal the worst afflicted within the section of the palace. There they will slumber once more. This itself is no cure, but it will help afford me the time I so desperately need to find a permanent solution. Now as for the seal itself, an enchantment of this nature is not unlike a net. It is anchored at several points, and if not laid down in perfect balance, the magics will falter. In order to accomplish this balance, my people created keystones to focus and disperse aether. It is these keystones that I have need of, but I dare not seek them out myself for fear of being hunted. Then we will gather them in your stead. It is we, is it not, Samir? Yeah, of course. Thank you both. The original enchantment encircled this lake, and two of the keystones should somewhere along the banks. If you search the shores, I've no doubt you will find them. Okay. Pretty straightforward. So, we're gonna have to, are you telling me to go up there? Why in Outer Lenosha? Is it like... Really? Okay. Well, there's the floating city, so... Yeah, the ruins of Nim... These are all ruins of the Nim civilization, and all this stuff you see here in the lake is the same architecture and things that you see even over here, too. As you reach to pick up the keystone, you hear the crack and rumble of a rock upon rock. The hair raised on the nape of your neck, you turn to see a guardian of Eld awaken. Interesting, okay. I'm a little stronger than the quest entails. First time actually using Broil, for that matter. It sounds the same as using Adoloquium here. Adoloquium. Which is interesting. Okay. And now you want me to go back. Really? That was it. Sure. That was the end of the quest. It's already done. Has you searched for the Keystone's born fruit? Yes, they have. Here they go. Found one, at least. I imagine there's more to this than that. Yes, yes. There can be no mistaking these ruins. I have it. I have it. Whew. That was a pitched battle, I tell you. That Keystones was in the clutches of an Organite, and an ill-tempered one at that. That explains the distinctive odor. But the runes leave no doubt. Thank you, Alkazoka. It was the least I can do. I trust you can seal away the worst stricken of the Nemeans now? It's not that simple, I fear. The enchantment will fail without 3 keystones. 2 on the outside and another at the center. I lack this grand keystone, and the knowledge to locate it. While I search, pray focus on your studies. I have a suspicion that what trials await will try you sorely as a scholar. Next quest is at 42, or 52. Alright, how are we doing on time here? 14 minutes. Still got some time, so let's kick up the next one. Has been waiting for you. We have divined the location of a great keystone, my friend. It lies in the ruins to the east. The credit for excuse me, for the find truly lies with Alkazoka. His knowledge of Nim is impressive. I was not long into our discussion of the stone's whereabouts that we were able to piece together where it must be. As you can imagine, he could not contain his curiosity. Even now, he is combing through the ruins. Please see that he comes to no harm. We often left guardians to watch our precious assets. I told Alkazoka this, but he firmly believes the enchantments have worn thin. I am less so. Less sure. Be careful when you take the Grand Keystone. Okie dokie. I imagine... Oh, no, actually, he's here. I was about to, like, teleport off into another place. I was like... Are we going back to the same place we just were? Oh, hey, wow, you can see that from here? To the south... Which is crazy, because it goes to the soul. That's, like, right here where the, right outside of the castrum that's over here. Hey, geologically accurate, so... It's great, it's just great on their part for making it, you know, details in the world itself that you see, so... Makes me happy. Samir, you have arrived in time. I believe our path is just yonder, and I trust Cerrito Credo mentioned the Guardians. I might doubt they still guard our prize, but better safe than sorry. Should any awaken to our presence, we will reduce them to rubble. I imagine I can't do this. Damn it. Okay, well, we're not doing that right now. Excuse me. Okay. What can we do in the meanwhile? I forgot what I was saying I wanted to do earlier. The scholar thing, and then there was the wow, I should have planned this out a little bit better today. I apologize, folks. That's okay. We'll figure something here. Queue times are always a problem, and not everyone queues up for it. Again, you need like 15 DPS just for this, so who knows how long that's gonna take to do, but okay. Why am I drawing a blank? I know that there was something I wanted to do. Okay. Well, we have that, so that's not the issue. You know what? This is actually a good question here. If anyone's watching, if you're curious about any of the crafting related jobs and the quests involving that, feel free to leave a comment below in YouTube if you're watching it there, or if you're here watching on stream. Yeah, just tell me if you're curious about seeing any of that. For the most part, I'm going to be handling that on my own. Don't see a need really necessarily to show that off. I don't think they're as entertaining as this stuff instead, so... okay. It's not that... Alright, so we're just going to do one of the quests I was working on. We were working on this before, so I might as well just do that. Because I'm curious about what happened here and the prisoners and all that, so let's, we'll follow up with that. Gives us something to do. In terms of... Right, we're working on that. Okay. Wait, what's this about? You want to capture the soldier encountered at Bittermill? Well, at least you know I already dispatched a reconnaissance team. After reading Lieutenant Moko's report, I thought it prudent he be apprehended immediately. However, therein lies the rub. We lack the manpower to sufficiently survey the area. In fact, I was just deliberating over who I should call back to make a sweep of Owain's stash. There's no need for that, Samir. Samir and I will go. I realize I'm not the ideal scout to assist in this, but we have to find them. Didn't really get his approval on that, but sure. Alright, but yeah, so last we were doing with this, we found someone who might have been a prisoner, but they seem to be some sort of mentally afflicted, I guess, or like impaired because of what happened, potentially. So we're gonna potentially see if we can find the people who did this to them. On the guard, Samira. I have a bad feeling about this place. Well, let me go in first. I'm the seasoned warrior here. You, not so much. Wounded Imperial. We found him, Samira. We finally found him. What are you... These wounds. If he's not treated soon, he won't be telling anyone anything. He's likely to bleed out if left unattended. Go and tell Sergeant Marshal Brookstone we found him, and he needs medical assistance before he can be moved. I mean, I could just cast Cure on him. I can... You know. No? That's on me? Okay. I always do that just because it's like, I hate when, games will do that. It's like, I'm a healer. I can literally heal you. That is literally my job. Wow, that's the end of the quest already. So we went to her to, like, initially to kind of see what we found out about the from the interview or the interrogation from the person, but I don't know. The men have searched high and low, yet there's no sign of the runaway soldier. We just found him. Say no more. Attention, this is Brookstone speaking. The subject has been found at Owen's stash. I repeat, the subject has been found. He is severely wounded and in need of medical attention. Excellent work. Perhaps now we can finally get to the bottom of all this Bittermill business. Honestly, yeah, I'm curious to learn more. Okay, the fact that there's some rewards here means there might be something coming out of this here soon. Is he good to know became the injured Garlean soldier? By all rights, my men should be back by now. Go and see if you can find Lieutenant Molka. I want to know what these Garlean dogs were up to. Hey, so how'd it go? Happy to report we managed to bring him back safely and not a minute too soon. I plan to speak with him shortly after returning, but the healers won't permit anyone to see him until he's settled and the bleeding stopped. I imagine you won't have to wait very long. Okay. Oh, just have to wait here. I didn't see that. Do 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 do. Seems he's finally fit to speak. I don't want you to be grateful, but I'd like to remind you, you likely wouldn't be standing here if we hadn't found you in the cave. Now start talking. What were you doing out there at Bittermill? We were looking for someone. An escapee from one of our facilities. He lost his memory and was otherwise mentally unstable, so we knew he couldn't have gotten far. I believe the man you're speaking of is already in our custody. We found him seeking shelter in Bittermill. He claims you captured him, though he can't recall where. So he returned to Bittermill after all. I guess the past came back to haunt him, even if he can't remember it. Listen, my superiors are not like to show you any leniency. If you tell me everything you know, I'll do all in my power to see your life is spared. Do we have a deal? Miss, I may be dressed in their uniform, but you'd be mistaken to believe me I owe the Garlands any allegiance. I will gladly tell you. Really? Okay. I'm gonna have to... unfortunately, skip and then, like... Because I am the wrong class right now, and, quickly, before I get kicked. I'm gonna have to look it up then, because there's no way I was gonna get through that fast enough. We'll pull it up on like YouTube or something and just watch the rest of the conversation. Hopefully someone has it on YouTube. That's the biggest thing. All right, so the Ridorana Lighthouse. Are we going up, or are we gonna actually go down into the city that they mentioned before? All right, gang, let's go. I am certain we'll discover him in the lighthouse. I am certain of it. I hope so too. That wasn't there before. Did Duma give life to that creature? Oh right, the Duma's the thing. I gotta remember that. All right, so Famfrit, the darkening cloud. Oh my god, that's the boss theme from 12. Oh my god, that's funny. Dun, dun. That's the boss theme from 12. Dun, 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 dun. I kind of want to play 12 now. 12 is a little bit of a mixed story for me, to be honest. You know what? I might actually pick up the... Oh, fuck. What the hell? Heal. Okay, I see the problem. Oh my god. Okay, so you need to be in like the right area or something, I guess? Cause holy shit. Okay, I need to pay attention on like, what am I missing that's causing me to be in the wrong area? Okay, get away from me, please. This is literally the boss theme from Final Fantasy XII. which is fine. Again, this whole oh my god. Okay, get out of the... Whew. Okay, you just gotta watch the thing, because they kind of move around. I don't know what that does, so I'm just gonna go step away for a minute. Okay. Long, interesting boss fight. Okay, magic vulnerability. That's not good. We're probably gonna get hit real hard. Okay, we're good. Da, 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 da. Oh, you're dead. Don't die. Okay. Kind of need you right now, so. Gotta focus a little bit here, because, well, I'm happy to say I haven't died yet, so... Alright, just melt it down. Last 2%, 1%. The night beckons once more. Alright. I'll just greed. We'll deal with that stuff later. Cool, alright. Ancient engraving. Alright, that's up there for now. I can take a look at that later. This pattern, it's most unmistakably. No, it can't be. Okay, seems like we're gonna be heading up, maybe? Yeah, okay. The city is supposed to be down below. Well, we'll see what happens here. Let me try and catch up with the other people. The city's defense seem operational. Destroy them if you must. Oh yeah, definitely glad I turned the sound effects down. Yeah, I took the time to actually kind of tweak some settings, so hopefully I sound a little bit better. For one, but also just, you know, music is good and just all around, all good audio quality and all that, so holy shit. Oh god, that almost killed me. Jeez, what is going on? There's all this stuff just trying to kill us here. Let me, a lot of, like, AoE damage going on there. Whoa, what is that? The heat is almost unbearable. Could this be the heat part of the Lighthouse's beacon? Belias the Gigas. Children of War, I am Belias. Come, warm your hands at my fire. Where do I stand? Where do I go? Okay. Okay. Let me zoom. That's as far as I can zoom out, so I can see where he's going. That's not a bad idea for a stream, though. I might, like, just play some Final Fantasy XII. Though, to be fair, if I'm going to play a Final Fantasy, I might as well play, like, 9. Because that's one that I haven't played yet, and I've been wanting to play for a while. How have I not... Okay. I don't... Oh. Okay, I thought I can target those, but no. They look like the nails from, Oh my god. Let me... Alright, I don't want to stand in front of the boss, in case he has a cleave. Rise, loyal minions, heed my call! Alright, mana. Which probably means we need to, like, destroy... Oh, okay, destroy that one first. Someone called it? That's what's happening. Do it. Okay. One, each tank gets one. Most likely, yeah. Cool, very cool. Alright. I guess they have to be pulled apart. I don't know if that's the case or not. Thanks, Senpai. Who said that? You're not yet Ash. And Bone. All hands point to death. Yeah, that would have been a wipe if we didn't kill them in time. Okay. Seems like we need to, Wait, was that... Oh, I see. I probably... Okay, I could have killed people very badly if I... Let's let the, professionals handle that. I don't know what's up with that, so I'm just gonna move. Oh shit, okay, I should probably move. Oh god, I should probably move. Move! Okay. Ow. Ow. Oh, I got slow on me. And I can't get rid of it. Dude. Oh, okay, I see how it works now. There's a spinning dial on there. Okay, yep. Point him into the outside. At this point, please don't touch the clocks if you don't get the mech. Yep. I learned my lesson the hard way there. Am I supposed to... Well, someone did that wrong. Okay. This is slow, so I can stand here. God. Bet your wrath might eclipse mine. Blah, dead. You think you're high enough yet? And we are at the top of the lighthouse now. But we're still going higher, apparently. Okay. Okay, what? It's similar to the lighthouse, yet something feels off. The air is so thin. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm super laggy. You're good. I believe you succeeded in clearing another path. This seems to be the point in the actually, okay, I was gonna say, like, I don't know if it's the case that geez, try and finish a thought. I was gonna say that this is where the raids started getting long, but I don't think that's necessarily the case. Oh, okay. That person left. Hopefully they'll come back. Nope, we got some more. And they're after me, of course they are. Holy fuck. Alright, let me settle down for a bit. Get my mana back. Okay, where are we going? Don't know what's that about, but we'll 2, 3, 5, 7, 11. I wonder if the number matters, because that's the number we just saw, but it's upon us. We must proceed with the utmost caution. Okay, well, I hope those... We'll see. I'll pay attention, people. Warning, warning, entry prohibited. Upgrading variable weapon system. I don't know what's going on. Oh god. Let's get in the corner. What? Okay, you're supposed to just run around him in circles? Okay. Oh, come on! I literally got up and died immediately. Thanks. HP penalty. What? 8. I have no idea what... I have no idea what's going on. I'm gonna ready to die. That's fine. Multiples of 4. This is a multiple of 4. Oh wait. Or a 12, right? Inaccuracy will be punished. Okay, so I have a... He's not targetable. Sequence and... Whoa, down for the count. Okay, we're having a sequence change here. Wait, what? I had a square over my head. I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna stay behind you. Oh shit. Oh man! Alright, let's do one of these just in case, and then I'm gonna do one of that. Okay, let's do that. Alright, he's going faster. Why am I doing that? Oh my god, keep running. Increasing difficulty. Oh shit, okay. Align with To Prime? I fucking don't know, because I got it wrong. Okay. Multiples of 4. I got it wrong too. Insta-wiped. Alright. Thank you! Someone else from the other, Ooh, that was close. Oh my god, stop! Stack on me, guys. Whew. Wait, I leveled up to 70? What? What just happened? Sync to level 70. Oh, okay. I got to 71. That's what happened. There's no mistaking. We're in the legendary clockwork city of Gog. Alright. Which apparently was, like, up above. Which makes no sense to me, but... Well, I don't think... What? What was the... Well, I don't think I've ever used that much before.
Long have I waited for this moment, Garlean swine. Come! The blood of my fallen brothers feeds my hate!
You guys can't see the chat, but they're like, oh, that's Yizmat from 12 again. That's the super boss. There's like two bosses in the same design, but it's literally the super boss from 12. Yep, Yizmat.
Your suffering is not yet over.
Is there a week? Oh, I've seen this. I've seen this. I'll leave healing to you for a sec. All right. Like I remember, I pulled up a video by accident. Even I don't even remember, but I was like, okay, I need I have no idea.
Escape this!
Okay, we need healing badly. Oh wait. Okay, so this side's positive. Okay, I guess I needed to be on the negative side? I fucking don't know. Wow, our whole group is like wiping here. Okay, yeah, just stay out of his way. Oh, that person's dead.
You are suffering.
Oh, okay.
Yet over.
Under him.
I'll tear you limb from limb. Escape this. Your pain is my pleasure.
Let's just get one of these off, dude. Yeah, this is definitely a boss fight theme from 12 as well. So much 12 love here. I'm loving it, to be honest. Any referencing to any of the older Final Fantasies is always a good thing for me.
You are suffering.
Okay. All right. So I'm in negative here. Oh god, I should probably. Okay. Let me get rid of that.
I'm again. Shall deliver the king's justice.
But I'm dead anyway, so. I don't know the mechanics at all. I need heals. Thank you. Oh. Okay, never mind.
You will pay for what you have done. With blood.
Okay, you have a shield now. Okay, you got him. They're trying to kill them. Wait, 2? Well, it's dead already. Never mind. Part of the dragon. Okay.
I want to remember this. This is far from finished, Guardians! Right a knife through butter!
Okay, he's gonna turn left, so stick to the right.
Your suffering is not yet over.
Just taking a little bit of. All right. Again. All right. Let me look at the. Body's positive magnetic charge. So I'm gonna try and. I'm hoping standing on the opposite will help here, and I'll stay alive. Yep. Okay. So that worked. You want to stay on the opposite one. That's what it seems like to me, at least. You don't want to be in that. Oh, you're dead. Well, that person disconnected as well. Alright, get out of the way. And the boss is done. Didn't stop, made it pop. Whatever that means.
You may have escaped me in this life, but I shall be waiting in the next.
Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, it's totally 12 fanfare as well. Or it sounds like it's me. I kind of I wanted, so I mentioned 12 before, right? But they had the re-release not that long ago. And might as well try for one. Hey, I got one. If I ever decide I wanna. Alright. Just the minion. Who's getting it? All right, let's get out of there. Let's see where this all goes now. All right, can we just smash this thing so this thing doesn't... That look on my face was a little weird. All right, and did we manage to save him? It would seem not. I know this necklace, but what is it doing here? Unless... What just happened? What? Huh. Oh, the necklace was just... Oh, unless that necklace has aura sight in it too. Alma? Alma, are you there? I'm here, Ramza. Is he blinded? Extraordinary. The stones are different, but the craftsmanship is identical. However did it come to be in Bagaman's possession? Yeah, so he's definitely gone then. Though they're indeed the same shape, the stones appear to be cut from the same crystal. Oh, they are auracite. Auracite? What makes you say that? Can't you feel it? You can feel it, can't you, Hurdy? Yeah, okay. I was right about that. Do you recall me telling you that Bagaman considered that necklace special? Why? Did he get it from... It was special because it was entrusted to him by Prince Rauser. He was to return it to the Princess Ashley upon delivering Her Highness from Nelbia Fortress. A family keepsake. Of course, and each necklace, each auracite, has acted as a lodestone, drawing both of our parties closer and closer to Ivalice. Indeed, Father, the auracite guided us. Ramza, are you recovered? Thank you, sister. I am well now. Is he? I don't know about that. From what we know of the Doma and the Otis, vestiges of one's will may endure in an auracite. Can it be then that the desire of the former owner, or creator, of these necklaces was simply to return to Ivalice? Ah, hence the questline name, okay. But who could have that have been? Ramza Biolov. He wanted people to return to his homeland and cover the truth behind the kingdom's founding. But then, why show us Lysalia and Gog, you ask? Simple. We are being tested. The auracite is measuring our worth, seeing if we are deserving of that truth. You say these things as if you knew them, but how could you? Nothing we have uncovered suggests anything of the kind. Something tells you when he touched it, he got some memories there. I know you have my doubts, but I can assure you that they are misplaced. For now, I must ask you to trust me, Lady Murilla? Lady Murilla? Since when did you... Yeah, he's different. Ramza, are you feeling quite yourself? Is he not a prick anymore? So he's taken over? Of course I am, sister dearest. I have now felt better. Bullshit. Who are you? And what have you done with... I sense disturbance in the aether. No, it's... Even I'm like... Father, these necklaces are gifts. Gifts from the old gods who once watched over the Elysians. It is proof we have their blessing. With the necklaces and the Otius, we can finally prove... Thank you, Samir. I know not what came over me. What the? Something... Huh. Ramza, you must rest. Leave me be, Alma. Did I not tell you I'll be fine? Oh man, now he's back to being a prick. Okay, something was in him and just moved itself into the auracite. That's what I'm guessing just happened. Oh my god. Another adventure under our belts, eh, Samir? I best put pen to page before the details fade. Lysalia and now Gug. One would think our discovery is more than sufficient to prove the Legs and Tails' claims, at least with regards to Ivalice's existence. But something tells me that until Genomus has proof that his ancestors were not the heretics of the church painted them to be, he will not rest. And then there is the curious case of Ramza, and Alma's throat one moment, all Sister Dearest the next. He was like a different person when he came to, yet I seem to be alone in wondering exactly what happened to him back at the lighthouse. If you ask this lady, he must have taken quite some bump to the head when he fell. Then again, it didn't take him long to turn back to his spiteful little self. So, all's well that ends well? No, something's more about this. We are going to find out very shortly. Or as short as we can go, I guess. The path of most resistance. Worried look on Lena's face suggests that she bears grave tidings, or not. Greetings and salutations, Samir. I suppose you are wondering whether or not the good Genomists has finally determined where in the world our next adventure should take us. Yeah, so that was probably the end of the patch, and then the next thing came out later. So curious to see now where things end up. What's the problem, Lena? The good news is he has. The bad news, however, not while it is not in my nature to be a sensationalist, sensationalism is in my job description. So please bear with me when I tell you not all is right aboard the airship Lexingtail. Something about Alma has me deeply worried. I would not trust this information in the hands of my publisher, let alone some sullen gate guard. Shall we continue our conversation on the Prima Vista away from inquisitive ears? Yeah, right behind you. Okay. I'll go as far as unlocking the dungeon and then, or the raid rather. And then we'll do the scholar one real quick, just to get that one out of the way. Principal Genomists claims to have learned much from his continued study of the derived papers. Still, he appears to be frustrated at a lack of information crucial to solving the mystery. Well, let's head over and hear what's new, at least. Oh, right, we need, yeah, we'll do that after. The question is, then, what exactly did Ramza and his fellowship journey, where exactly did Ramza and his fellowship journey next? We're talking about the other Ramza, like in Legend, not this one, because he named them the same. Ah, Samir, to do what do we owe the unexpected visit? I not plan on summoning you for another several turns of the sun. I heard there's some problems. Just checking in, I suppose. I apologize if we have caused you any worry. I suppose one cannot allow a reporter in their midst and not expect her to report what she sees. Though I did expect a tad more discretion from Miss Murilla. Alma has, as of late, been experiencing difficulties with her health. Chirurgeons have been called upon to discern what exactly is it that ails her, but as far as I can tell, there is nothing physically wrong with my sister. The consensus is the rigors of an extended stay in a foreign land have taken their toll on her fragile heart. Is this what gonna turn you around and stop being a dick that your sister is actually, like, potentially dying or something? Oh, she does not look good. Samir, when did you... Alma. I'm fine, brother. It's obvious you are not. You must return to your chambers and rest. Why are you being all nice all of a sudden? Come on. God damn it. This guy's a prick, and then now all of a sudden he gives a shit. Forgive me. Perhaps we shall speak again once I regain my strength. Until then, please look after my father. Sure, just take care of yourself. Now then, where were we? Ah yes, the matter of your next expedition. Sure. Talk to me. What's new? As we discovered during our most recent foray into the Aether Sands, the Damascan capital of Rabanaster appears to lie upon the ruins of what can only be the royal city of Lassalia, ancient capital of the lost kingdom of Ivalice. Shortly after, we stumbled across remnants of the legendary clockwork city of Gug, cleverly repurposed into a lighthouse overlooking the Ridorana cataract, remnants which now sit suspended over the fathomless chasm. Thessalia, Gug, what have they in common, you ask? I shall tell you. They both appear in my ancestors' accounts of the rise of Ivalice, the Durai Papers. And with each new discovery, the Forbidden Chronicle is now proving Ivalician legend to be more fact than fairy tale. Okay, see, now we're getting a clear view of his eye here. The third eye. So, like, yes, he is pure-blooded Garlean. We have yet to see it fully on the other two, though. The children. But we're getting a little bit of glimpses of it, but, you know, here's a good angle of his face here. There's no denying the proof, and it is but a matter of time before scholars and historians from across the realm come to the same conclusions. But as you all are aware, my aim has never been to simply prove the existence of Ivalice. No, I shall not rest till I have revealed the truth of the young Ramza's role in King Delita's ascension, and cleared my ancestor Oran Durai of the false accusations made against him by the church. Should we not see the Alma first? Like, your kid is... Kugani's chirurgeons would have us believe she is in no immediate danger, as her illness is not one of the body, but of the mind. To borrow their words, her spirit is in a state of unbalance and merely requires time to right itself. Somehow I doubt this. Alma will be fine as long as she remains in bed. The last thing she needs is any further excitement, especially at the paws of those meddlesome mole-bats. Muggles. They are called Muggles. Though I must admit, both Mount Black and his brother have proven more useful than I would have ever dared to imagine. When it comes to usefulness, I am first in the field. I was the furriest in the field. Would you like to feel my fur, Kupo? And you wonder why Ramza despises you so, brother. They do all the work and you do all the jest, Kupo. Ah, but you're mistaken, Herdy. I bear neither you nor your brother any ill will. Any further ill will, that is. If anything, I owe you my thanks for your recent contributions. I am a little suspicious of his thanks. Are you hearing what I'm hearing? What happened to the venom-spitting adder we all used to know and hate? Alma certainly seems pleased with the change, but forgive me for not buying into this all-too-convenient transformation. I agree. I'll keep my eye on him for the time being. Again, I know that RSI definitely did something to him. I mean, let it go for now. Simply showing that the world that Ivalice still actually existed will not validate the claims chronicled in the Durai Papers. That is correct, Father. The key lies with Ramza de Beoluv. If we can find evidence of his hidden role in history, it will prove Orion's testimony true and safeguard our family name from ridicule. Which is why I turned the focus of my research to Delita's forgotten companion and his actions during the War of the Lions. It was only then I discovered something most intriguing. An underlying struggle with an unknown force. A force with the power to bring about calamitous ruin. In other words, a calamity? Orosite. The twisted abominations we encounter in both Lysilia and Gog. The Lusavi, they are born of these unholy crystals. While nobles of the north and the south squabbled over Ivalice's crown, Ramza silently sought to rid the world of a darker evil. Evil manifests from the deepest desires of men and women whose mind had fallen prey to Orosite. And with each confrontation, did Ramza fellowship grow smaller. Smaller? Okay, interesting. Countless companions lost to a cause that would go unwritten. Yet was far more important than any clash of armies. And so did they endure, until reaching their final destination, the Orbonne Monastery. Okay, that's the next raid. I know that much. Oh, I know this one. The Orbonne Monastery is where the Princess Ovelia was raised. There is a scene about this in the Zodiac Brave story. After Delidia emerged victorious in his final campaign, he married the princess to legitimize his claim to the throne of Ivalice. Ah, I see someone has been paying attention. Okay, but I guess we don't know where that is located? But I don't understand. Why would Ramzo's crusade against Lusavi take him back there? According to the derived papers, the sinister being who engendered the Auracite was said to have slumbered beneath the monastery. But who or what could have a means to create something so powerful? Ultima, the High Seraph. Okay. A Seraph? What's a Seraph? Okay, so I've actually seen a little bit of this then. Okay, I was wondering when this would play into, because I was watching someone stream, and I jumped into the middle of when they were raiding, and the final boss was the High Seraph here. So, that's apparently where we're going to be going to next. What's a Seraph? Seraphs are believed by some to be servants of the gods, divine beings whose only purpose is to carry out the will of their immortal masters. As to whether or not Ultima can claim this title, however, I cannot say. Just as there were those who chose to worship Ultima and her otherworldly might, there were equally as many who feared the visitor and her deadly magics, often referring to her as the Angel of Blood, for the carnage left in her wake. Interesting. What if the spell Samir claims to have experienced in the Praetorian... Oh, I mentioned the Ultima spell. Okay. Coincidentally, it's also called Ultima, was in fact an elegant interpretation of the very magics introduced to Hydaelyn by the High Seraph. Interesting. So I kind of told them about my time in the Praetorium, and the spell called Ultima. Did this Ultima Seraph was the first to use it, and this was the magic, or she brought the magic, or it brought the magic to Hydaelyn, you know, the planet. That's a very interesting lore bit if that's true. But that would mean, what would that mean? I've spoken with several colleagues back in Charlene regarding their opinions on the ancient incantation, and while they yet have little to show for their research, they all agree on one thing. The manner in which Ultima ethereally manifests should not be possible, at least on Hydaelyn. The way in which the spell ethereally manifests, that's interesting. So how does it work then? So it naturally makes sense if we discover that the Allagans learn the spell from a being not of this dimensional plane. Right, because again, they put it into, no! Wait, I thought they didn't even really know about it though. Because the core which the magic lasts, was being held in, they didn't really, again, against, oh my god, I've ran Praetorium so many times, and the fucking guy at the end was always saying like, hey, they barely scratch the surface of what the core does. So that's really weird for them to say that. Maybe they knew how to use the spell Ultima from it, and maybe the magic that was sealed within the core was just a matter of like the amount of magic that was really held within. They would have known how, the Allagans built the fucking Ultima weapon, so they would have known how to use the spell if that was part of the weapon's toolkit, so to speak. Interesting. Not of this plane. What manner of creature are we talking about here? Likely one similar to Omega. Of course. Okay, so I imagine this is still taking place before we've dealt with Omega at this point. How long have you been listening from the shadows, my friend? Long enough. Yeah, long enough. I'm here to deliver the item Mikoto requested. Sid, there's no need for you to deliver it personally. A Moogle would have sufficed. A Moogle? And trust that he won't tear open the package to show it to some random adventurer? No, this is far too important. If you don't mind, the principal was about to tell us how to find the Orbonne Monastery. Would that I could. You don't know? Then what have we been doing here? At ease, Lady Murula. The Durai papers speak of a cataract situated on the river Zyroshel, several leagues southeast of Naster. There supposedly lies the monastery. Okay, so there's another thing there. Interesting. Zyroshel is not a name you will find on any modern Dalmascan maps. Rivers, however, especially ones as large as the Zyroshel, is established to be are rare in a nation more than half claimed by the sand. Wait, did I read that right? Rivers, however, especially ones as large as the Zyroshel is established to be, are rare in a nation more than half claimed by sand. The river we see can only be that which bisects Golmor and the Nagyan border. Is it the Ixian border? The Yanji border? I don't know what border that is. And for those invaluable information, we owe thanks to our brother Moogle. Their travels have made them invaluable authorities of Dalmascan geography. Wait, but earlier you claimed you didn't know the monastery's whereabouts. I'm confused. Education is not what concerns me, but perhaps the Moogles themselves should explain. Why, certainly. The verdant valley of vines and vipers that where we must voyage next is home to the Viera, and therein lies our little problem. The one thing the Viera do not suffer is trespassers, not even lovable Moogles, Kupo. Our glamours kept us hidden long enough to see the jungle was teeming with ruins, much like those we discovered in Lysalia and Goog, but the Viera trackers eventually found us and took us before their elders. We barely escaped with our palms, Kupo. Okay, so the Viera and the Hrothgar were both new races introduced with Shadowbringers. I thought the Viera might have been something that came from, which now that I think about it, doesn't make sense. They would have came from the world we're going to go to in Shadowbringers. So in that case, it makes sense then that as a Viera, if you're starting up as one, you would have came from this place that they're talking about here. So that is why we are still talking instead of bound for the border. There are Viera who have spurned the strict code of their tribes, abandoning their people to come and live in the city of Dalmasca. Finding and recruiting one to our cause might provide us with an insight into how to reach the Orbonne Monastery ruins. Unfortunately, the nation's current turmoil has not made it easy to accomplish this task. We still require more time. You want me to do something about it then? Before boarding the shuttle here, I was stopped by a Banga on the docks. He asked me if I knew a Samir the Knight and bid I deliver him a message. I told him he was welcome to accompany me to the Prima Vista so that he might deliver the message himself, but the man refused. Okay, must have been one of the people from earlier. Mikoto, I saw this device crafted to your exact specifications, but cannot guarantee it will function as intended, seeing as it had an area subject to test it on. Of course, Master Sid, if any trouble is met, then most likely it was my design that is to blame. We learn what that is. Your confidence in my craftsmanship is flattering, but you sell yourself too short, my dear. Here's to your success. Good day. So it'd be interesting if that's the case, then if this thing came from the same place that Omega came from. But that's kind of speculation on his part, so... Something is obviously very wrong with poor Alma, and why her father doesn't seem to pay her condition much mind is something we should all be wary of. This whole family is fucking stupid. I'm just gonna say that. You don't care what's going on. You refuse to reprimand Ramza when he's acting like a dick, and you don't care about your own daughter when she's clearly having some troubles. Like, and nothing wrong with Alma per se, but oh jeez, excuse me. Give me a sec. Hold on. Sorry, clear my nose there from sneezing. Yeah, Alma's just a little odd, but I guess she's okay, so I don't know. I sense that you are interested in the package she delivered. I have every intention to appraise you of its contents, but first, I believe we should speak of Alma's condition. Do you not find her illness all too timely? Genomus and Ramza would like to believe that her bouts of vertigo are not but a result of the mind fatigued, but the answer is clear. It is the aurosite that plagues her. Alma recently confided in me that she would hear her father speaking with the Otius, well before even his first foray into Rabanastre, or well before. However, I do not think this is entirely true, which is not to imply that Alma is trying to deceive us. Rather, I think she saw something that led her to believe her father was conversing with the aurosite. Moreover, I suspect it was the aurosite itself that granted her this vision. You recall my hypothesis of undistinct frequency NRR-type harmonic vibrations and their tendency to promote etherical amplifications, or when I mentioned that despite being in principal's possession of an extended period, the Otius exhibited none of the imprinting present in the Duma? No. Mikoto, you need to simplify what you're saying here. Again, has never resonated with Genomus. It has always been his wife's pendant and its aurosite's shard, the Virgo, that fueled his passion for Ivalice. No, the Otius is bound to Alma's deepest desires, whatever those may be. I think I see what she's trying to say, though. Again, okay. The only reason I can found that Alma has not fallen victim to its aurosite's grasp is that her desires are not as strong as those we have witnessed in Argoth and Bagnaman. That and the ethereal interference caused by other nearby shards. I explained all this to Alma and recommended that she destroy the necklace. Yet not only does she refuse, she begged me to keep this a revelation from her father. And so I did the only thing I could, devise a means with which I might impede or at least lessen the effects of the Otius. This device will, while still incomplete, will amplify the wavelengths emitted by the Virgo. This should work to interfere with those emitted by the Otius, thereby shielding Alma from the brunt of their effects. The city below is all abuzz with word of a Bangan brigade loitering about the airship landing. Do you think it could be someone we know, Kupo? Yeah. The person that we've been working with? Okay, they're calling me again? Give me a sec, guys. Okay, we're back. It was Boggy and his companions. Perhaps they know of the Orbonne Monastery. Sky Pirates are bound to have traveled the whole of Dalmasca in their many misdeeds. Apologies, Samir, but I need to speak with you, and you alone. Oh, don't mind me, Koopo. I'll just be floating over here in perfect earshot. Why you? What makes you think I won't lay you low right here, right now? Because we're here to offer you a proposition, that's what. We need information on the Goldmorg jungle, and I thought a man as well traveled as you might be persuaded to provide some. Goldmorg, you of all creatures should know that that is Viera land. What are you offering then? Why, the opportunity to tell us what you know. Genomus believes our next adventure lies beneath the jungle canopy, Koopo. I should have expected as much. Very well, Samira. I came to ask if you would meet someone. Now, it seems that someone may be able to assist Genomus as well. Seeing as you and the principal did right by us before, I do not see a reason why I cannot take both of you. That was far easier than I thought it would be, Koopo. Let me know when you're ready to depart for Rabanaster. We will travel in our airship. The Pre-Requisite would draw too much unwanted attention. Sure. Yeah, sure enough, there's Sky Pirates, just like, How does that work for Koopos? Or Koopos. Moogles. They're flying, so the wind would push them while they'd be stationary. They're floating in the middle of the thing and just go flying back. They need a rope to hold on to. So are we going back to Rabanaster? Or are we just going into the area wherever their home base is? So there's someone there they want us to meet, but... Back to a life of brigandry in the clouds, are we? Of course not. Not that it didn't cross our minds. But when faced with the decision of what to do next, we needed simply to remember of the dying words of our leader. Gijuk, Renok, and I decided to re-enlist as Dalmascan Fusiliers. But they're not there, though. And the occupying Garleans actually said yes? Not exactly. We're now with the Resistance. Ah, nice. You have no doubt heard of the uprising in Dalmasca that followed the Doman liberation. Okay, so wait, the place that we went to again... I gotta get my story straight here. Dalmasca is still occupied by the Garleans, we knew that. Rabanaster, where we went to earlier... was the ruins of a city that no longer is occupied? That's what I'm... probably didn't grasp properly, I guess. Yeah, no, okay, anyway. And how it was crushed under the iron heel of the... You have no doubt heard about the uprising in Dalmasca that followed the Doman liberation. Okay, so this is part of what I've learned about earlier. Like, I knew that Dalmasca had an uprising against the Garleans. But I guess apparently they were crushed under the iron heel of the 4th Legion. The Resistance leader were captured, tortured, and publicly executed. Yet much of the Empire's chagrin, the gruesome display only served to further rally the survivors. Oh, this is something that happened before, not necessarily recently. It seems, I don't know, I'm getting mixed messaging here. Because he said after the Doman thing, which is what we did. So it must have been recent then. Remove 1 head and 2 go back in its place. Remove 2 and then there's 4. A person can die, but the ideal will live on. Now, there exist several factions throughout Dalmasca. We belong to one... Excuse me, sorry. We belong to one known as the Lens Tears. And when... Oh my god, why am I having a sneezing fit? One sec. Okay, I think I'm good. When we told our commanding officer of our recent crossing with you and yours, she simply insisted that we introduced you. Okay, so we're gonna help them with their... Me? But I wasn't even supposed to be here, Kupo. Not you, you idiot. Not you, hairball, him. Meet with the general and hear a proposal, Samir. If you are not interested, we shall return you to Kugani unharmed. You have our... Quell, got your tongue. Rabbinaster, dead ahead, lads. So again, Rabbinaster is supposed to be the capital of Dalmasca currently, so maybe there was a part that was... God, I'm forgetting what we did just a couple days ago, so I'm gonna have to read up again on this. Make sure I get my... Yes, we're here again. We're probably just in an area that was like... Because we didn't really find any Garleans or anything like that, though. And we snuck into like a secret area into the sewers, and then that led into the secret city of Ivalice that was down below. Or the one place, whatever they were called it again. This way. We've many mobs to cover before nightfall. Why did he stop talking there earlier, though? Okay, we're under the city. Which is where we were earlier. Is this actually who I think it is? I've done as I asked. I bring you the Liberator. And I thought he'd be taller. God damn it, that's the second person who called me that. I'm tall as fuck. It is Fran. Oh, wow. I knew it, Viera. I am Fran, proud daughter of Dalmasca and general of Lens Tears. And yes, Moogle, I am a Viera. Are you surprised? I heard that Fran was in this game, but obviously it's probably not the same exact Fran from Final Fantasy XII, mind you, but maybe it is, and maybe Balthier is in this as well at some point. I don't know. Why, yes, in fact, I am. Her kind are all supposed to be living amongst the trees, having shunned contact with the outer world, Kupo. There are supposedly a few who have left their homes, but I most certainly did not expect to see one here in the sewer. Indeed. This Banga claims you seek Orbonne. Does he speak true? The ruins lie deep within the Golmorg jungle, a place most sacred to my sisters. They would take great offense were you to defile it with your presence. What is more, Bawi tells me you travel with Garleans, openly aiding those who would see our nation burn. How can we place our trust in one who would do such? Who would do such? Genomicism's family defected long ago. They are not your enemy. Not all Garleans are the same. A Garlean is a Garlean. Their pathetic attempt at absolution only proves their past guilt. I'm a little... I don't agree with you there. You must understand, Kind Geronimus does not approve of the Emperor's warmongering. He wants to help Dalmasca and its impoverished masses, Kupo. And what would Moogle know about my people? Does your blood run Dalmasca red? We could cut you open and find out. General, there's no need for threats. Yeah, Fran, chill out. You're right, Brogley. Let us then parlay. Parlay? Come on. First, the resistance requires men. Men and women from Doma and the Eorzean Alliance to join us in ridding Dalmasca of its Imperial invaders. Your past deeds have made you well known as to the leaders of both. They will listen to you, or if not, they will listen to the science to which you claim allegiance. Second, the resistance requires gold. Gold to strengthen our forces from within. Your allies are in bed with the Eastern Alden Trading Company, which continues its dealings with Garlemald even as you raise your sword against them. God damn it. Okay. Profiting from the Empire's rampant aggression. As targets of that aggression, I believe my people are entitled to a portion of those profits. Grant me these simple things, and I shall personally guide you safely to the ruins of Orbonne. And what of the Lexan Tales? See me to victory. I'll take the Emperor to him, and I'll take the Emperor. Bleh! See me to victory, and I'll take the Emperor himself. Those are my conditions. What say you? I'm debating which one to say here. I want to say, like, promise me my companions will. Promise me first my companions will see no harm, regardless of what happens. Like, that includes the Garleans that I have with me, right? Because they're fine. I don't want any trouble with them. I will promise you nothing. But it helps you sleep. Know that I have never cut down a man who did not take up arms against me and mine, be it Garlean or Eorzean. I say we have our work cut out for us, Kupo. Bogui, you and your Fossilia are to accompany the Liberator. I expect a detailed report on how my demands are received. Yes, General? Fran's a little more aggressive here than I remember her being in Final Fantasy XII, which is interesting. Again, not necessarily the same girl. Not that I expect them to be taken seriously. You're a fool to trust them, Princess. Oh, Fran, we have a thing for liberating the peoples of the world here, so we'll see it done. Even if it means that only us Scions are really going to do a thing about this. The General's not too bad once you have her on a good side. Her only good side being her backside, but you didn't hear that from me. Fuck you, that's so sexist. I've probably come to accept Ragnar as good for gone, but I'll never forget how he met his end. I cannot allow my hatred to consume me as it did him. Do not be put off by Lady Fran. The General has quite the edge to her, but it is only because she wants what is best for the Resistance. Understood. What an adventure, Kupo. Just think, by tomorrow, we could all be the newest members of the Dalmascan Resistance. Not that I'm ready to give up my place at the Prima Vista just yet. Okay, well, guess I need to go talk to some my Scion friends, huh? Montblanc is eager to return to Prima Vista and report on your findings. Hurry, hurry, if I don't tell someone of our adventure quick, I'll positively burst, Kupo. Alright, well, let's go. Let me tell them, Samir. Let me, Kupo. Shut up. There's no question that Iblis wants to stuff and things. Okay, whatever. Where have you been? In Rabanastre with Montblanc? Why didn't you tell me? How am I supposed to report on something if I'm not there to see it? Just how to actually come about. I fear it might be the Orsai playing with his heart, Kupo. I sensed a surge of aether the precise moment he came in contact with the necklace, though the surge has since passed, Kupo. We'll find out shortly whether or not what's going on with him. This woman asks much of us. The Viera have ever been wary of outsiders. For centuries, their many tribes have remained hidden in the jungles, content with their self-imposed solitude. Each tribe has its own strict code and will meet swift punishment to any who would defy these laws. As such, many of Viera will spend their entire life bound to the territory of her ancestors, both unwilling and unable to venture beyond its borders. And while the tribes are wholly independent, they have agreed to uphold a single standard: shun all contact with the outside world unless it is to protect the jungle. That said, with every generation there are those Viera who long for a life beyond the verdant sea of trees and abandon their tribes to start a new life in the kingdom's cities. My guess is that this Fran is one such individual. Who has also happened to be the only individual we know who can guide us to the monastery, Kupo. It seems Samir's sword arm won't be enough to see us through this predicament. He'll need to don the right mantle of a diplomat if we're to convince the alliances at the East Aldrin Trading Company to grant us aid. What could go wrong? Everything? Whatever. Anyway, I'm getting called. I'll make a call. This is the first time I'm making a call for that matter. Hey, Alvino, are you there? I got a request. Might need some time explaining, though. Those actually look like earheads. Oh, it's Hancock, okay. Yes, I know you said not to call unless it was urgent, but this is urgent. Alright, not exactly, but my superiors have come to the decision on your request, and I thought you might want to hear what they had to say. Oh, and let me preempt any request for immediate disclosure with a reminder that the information is much too sensitive to discuss over link pro. Meet me at the Ruby Bazaar post-haste, and I shall duly apprise you of their judgment. Okay, heading down below. Come with me, I guess. That's fine. Why do I need to talk to her? It says I cannot be of any aid. You have every right to think me weak, Samir, for I am. At least now, I must admit. I read about how you united the whole of Yarzia under a single standard and convinced the Holy See to end a 1,000-year conflict. Compared to that, asking for a few soldiers and a coffer of three of gills should be a piece of Rollenberry cake. I suppose we should inform Bogli down at the Kugani landing of our progress. You mentioned he was keeping an eye on us. Yeah, let's bring him along as well. He'll want to hear the news of what's happening in regards to all this. And before Bogli of our situation, we are ready to make for the Ruby Bazaar. He's saying all the same shit. Okay. So you've an answer from the East Aldern already. Impressive. It would seem Lady Fran has underestimated your influence amongst the realm's players. I assume you have no objections to me joining you then. Nope, not at all. Let's go. I was thinking that you should be coming with us anyway, so... Hear the news directly from the source, as opposed to from me directly, or not directly. Alright, but this is only talking to Hancock thus far. What about, like, the Scions? Whenever you're ready, Samir. Hancock awaits us in the bazaar. Shall we, Samir? Yep, let's go. A lovely lady and a Banga. And here I was expecting you would be alone, Samir. Ah, but you excuse my manners. I am Hancock. Representative of the East Aldern Trading Company assigned to oversee her assets here in Kugane. It is a pleasure to meet you. Hancock, an unfortunate ally. Yugiri! Oh, it just made my day. And Totoro! Oh, it's so good to see you too. And I'm Yugiri. We apologize for making you come all this way. We got our representatives from the Scions at least, so yeah. Not that this is far from the landing to, not that it's far. Anyway, don't worry about it, Totoro. Bogly, was it? I serve Lord Kian, rightful ruler of Doma. I've come bearing my lord's reply to your entreaty. And I am Tataru of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I'm only here seeing as no one else could be bothered. Fucking hell. Well, that and bear a message from the leader of the Eorzean Alliance. Thank you both for coming. I am Bogly, formerly of the Dalmascan Royal Fusilier. I now claim allegiance to Lensetiers, a resistance group seeking to accomplish what you have in Doma and Alamigo. What tidings have you brought us? I guess he'll start first. Allow me to begin. While the East Aldern Trading Company sympathizes with your plight, we are not in a position to grant you the funding you seek. Okay, bad start. As you are aware, the East Aldern Trading Company prides itself in its neutrality, be it in matters political or personal. In one of our relationship with the Eorzean Alliance, yes. What I meant to say was here in Hingashi, the Eastern Aldern Trading Company prides itself in its neutrality, but be it in matters political and you must understand our position. Simply supplying coin to any one group would make it appear that we somehow favor the group over another. Seeing as we conduct business openly and fairly with everyone, doing such would be sending the wrong message and ultimately harm profits. Yes. And by selling to both sides, you maximize profits while good men and women perish. How convenient. Because they sell to the Garlands and to them too, so... We are a business, milady. We do what we must to survive. That does not mean, however, we are blind to the needs of our customers and our allies, which is why we support the Eorzean Alliance and their noble efforts to safeguard their realm's freedom through a mutually beneficial agreement. If it were my choice, I would provide a little resistance with all the funding, provide your little resistance with all the funding it needs. But as my good friend Samira knows all too well, it is not in my choice. Okay, what about you, Lady Yugiri and Totoro? Let me guess. Well, now that Honka thoroughly lowered your spirits, you won't be as crestfallen when I inform you that the Eorzean Alliance will also be unable to provide any assistance. And let me guess, you did everything in your power to try and convince the leaders of every city-state, only to watch as they politely declined our proposal, claiming an unfortunate lack of intelligence or resources. Wait, how did you... He smiled at least. Lord Hean sends his greetings to you and yours, and under normal circumstances would be welcome allies still suffering under an imperial yoke. But no. However, word has it that the latest attempts to reclaiming your kingdom ended in failure, resulting in the loss of countless lives, including many of the resistance leaders. Okay, again, so that was recent. You are not mistaken. Our army is not what it once was. Those remaining have been forced to take refuge deep underneath the streets of Rabanastre. The 4th Legion has already defeated you once. Lacking unity and leadership, the current resistance will not survive another tilt against the Empire's disciplined ranks. If Doma should join your hands with Dalmasca as an ally, you must first prove to us that you will stand as one. Doma as a full-fledged ally would serve far better to strengthening our cause than a few temporary soldiers. Yet, even if we were able to wrest Dalmasca from the Empire's grasp, without unity amongst your people, the resulting chaos could prove even more perilous to the kingdom. You understand much of our situation. And based on that understanding, you would refuse your aid to the Lens Tier, am I correct? Do not mistake me. Lord Hien's refusal is but a message to help you plan your next step. You have a wise master. He understands that without proper planning, driving one enemy from your midst simply creates room for the next. Good, okay. I'm glad to hear. Lady Fran will no doubt be pleased to hear that your response was exactly what she expected. Really? She was expecting all this. You knew this whole time that your demands would be rejected, yet still you let this farce play out? You have my apologies, but this is all necessary to prove an important point to our leader. Fran is not the leader, though. She's just a general, though. Aw. I guess the point being that we can't just have people come in and fight. We need a proper plan here. Just saying, get us a bunch of soldier and money is not enough. That's not enough. Lady Fran needed to show the princess just exactly what she was getting herself into. And your honesty today will serve as a better than any hollow promise. Thank you. Okay. That went a lot better than I thought it would, I guess. Wait, what about the Golmorg jungle? Let me handle that. Can you believe this? We're right back to where we started. Principal Genomus will not be pleased. I think this will turn out for the best here. Thank you, Hancock. I guess. Still don't trust you, though. Barely. You've earned a bit of trust, but... What's the term? It's like you have that shady ally, one that you'll kind of keep at a distance, but at the same time, like, okay, hey, I'll go to you if I need to, but at the same time, I'll keep my hands out at arm's length when I shake your hand. You know? Kind of that mentality. Just a little, optimistically cautious of our, and cautious of our relationship. I can't think of the right term for it right now. We're business associates. Let's just put it that way. It is as you say. It is most unfortunate. But I suppose we did everything in our power, and that is all one can ask. I still don't understand. Why would Lady Fran send Samira on this wild Paisa chase if she knew from the start it would be for naught? Again, she's trying to prove... Boggy mentioned something about Fran proving a point to their leader, whomever that may be. People in positions of power can prove both naive and stubborn creatures. Simply telling a leader she is wrong may not convince her of the fact. Seeing one's own plan fail, however, is oft the best medicine. Naive and stubborn? Then the resistance is doomed. Not necessarily, no. If a person is as imposing as Fran is taking orders from her, then chances are this leader is even worse, Kupo. No, it's probably the princess. Well, again, they're mentioning the princess. Fuck me. Like, the one who escaped... Okay, that one died. I wonder... I wonder if there's a tie-in with these people here, because these people had the same necklace that the princess had, the one that died in the past. So I'm wondering if like that person had a daughter or something, and that one's like a leader. I don't know. It would not be so certain with Black. My guess is that the individual in question is still quite young and inexperienced, and that Lady Frank is trying to teach her to be an effective leader through example. By allowing her to make her own mistakes, Fran is granting her the ability to learn and grow from them, an experience that will ultimately benefit her when the time comes to make something truly difficult decisions. I'm sensing a very similar case to Hien. Given that Dalmasca was under occupation for like, you know, the last 20, 30 years, yeah, 30 years, based on what they were telling us before, this person would have been a child back then, very much like Hien was. So, you know, an up-and-coming leader just as much as Hien was. And hopefully, so this is partially why I really love this story so far. You know, it's a little bit kind of like here and there a little bit in regards to what we're doing, and what the ultimate goal is, just trying to help this guy find out the stuff. But the ultimate, or the stuff going in the background, is what's more interesting to me right now, which is like Dalmasca being fighting for their resistance again. Their resistance is fighting for their freedom from the Garlean Empire, and I'm more interested in that more specifically, and that's tying into what we're trying to do here more so now than ever. So, and I'm hoping by the end of all this, they actually do end up getting their freedom out of all of this. Now, I seem to recall reading that one of the many faces of the resistance before the recent quelling was a young girl of royal blood. Do you suppose you may cease with your baseless presumptions, defector? Oh, the door was open. And you would be... I would be here on orders from the leader of Lent's Tears. Against my better judgment, mind you. Greetings, Lady Fran, I presume? I'm Genomus Sen Lexentil, principal of the Majestic Theater Company. You and your colleague are most welcome on the Prima Vista. What is it your leader would have of us? While you failed in meeting every single of our demands, she recognizes that you are sincere in your attempts to see them fulfilled, and for that effort you are to be compensated. That is most generous. How so, in regards to just helping us get to where we want to go? Oh, okay. So this is what they were talking about. People... Okay, here. Screenshot. Okay, I'm taking a picture of that. So again, here it is. Here's the map that people have been pointing out and like overlaying this with the current thing. There's Yanja to the right, and there's the mountain range in the middle with the lake, and all of this on the left is covered in clouds. So there's Dalmasca on the top left here, and Rabanastre, really. Dalmasca, you can kind of read it out even though the font is whatever. Doma is going to be like over here somewhere. So yeah, and people have been able to get like her finger. Again, you know, it's before her hand came up there, so you can see what was here earlier, and they've used this image specifically to kind of overlay it with the one that we have on the world map, and kind of piece different maps together so that we can have a proper view of what this area looks like. I find this stuff very fascinating a lot. So again, Yanji's up there in Doma. The ruins you seek is hidden behind a waterfall here, a point roughly equidistant from the river's source and its delta. Okay. I would love to have an actual map of all this, like in-game, that I can see at my own will. You have our thanks, Lady Fran. We will not forget this kindness. Father and I shall plot a course immediately. Ranza, what is going on here? Alma, you should be in bed. I've slept enough, brother. Tell me, who are our guests? It appears you once again prepare to leap into danger's maw. Keep your wits about you, Samira. Lady Fran is strong, but then again, so is Bagamenon. What? If you excuse me. Did you just glare at him like... What was that about? Are you mad? A trip to the surface in your condition... Wait. Did you just reference her being like the next thing we have to fight? Did she just pickpocket the aura site, maybe? Fran being the one who pickpocketed it. Bagaman was strong, but she is strong too. Like, wait, what's going on here? Listen to me, brother. The High Seraph beckons. She speaks to me through the Otias. The what? Look at my face. I'm like, what? There's no need to worry. Dakota and I have already devised a plan. I can help clear our family name. The Charlene has no say in this. I'm your father and I insist you remain here on the airship. What would your mother say if I allowed you to ought to befall you? Mother? That is what this is all about, isn't it? What has it always been about? You care not about Iblis or their aura name. No, you only seek to use that aura site to bring Mother back. Ooh, you just got called out by your own daughter. But you haven't been able to do that. You still don't understand how exactly it is that the shards translate one's desires into reality. That is where I can help. I can ask the High Seraph. It is he who created the aura site. Ultima has bid me come to her place of imprisonment. If we free her, she will reveal unto us the secrets of her creation. To hear what you're saying, Alma, even if there was the slightest chance of bringing Mother back, we cannot risk your life in doing so. Your brother is right. We have sacrificed too much already. I cannot bear the thought of losing you, either of you. Oh, fuck. That's not scary at all. It is too late. I'm so lonely, Father. Why must you love Ramza more than you do me? Do not be cozened by your daughter's words, for they are not her own. Hey! God damn it! Help me, Ramza! Alma! Well, shit. No, no! God's forfend. Told you, no one can control the power of those shards. No one. Smear, here, take this. It may be the only thing that can save Alma, but we must hurry to the monastery. Come, we leave for the Garland Jungle, now. Yes, let's go save your sister, now that you care about it. And of course you got rid of the map, you ass! I want to see it! I'm gonna have to, like, look back on the video at some point. If you were wise, you'd toss all the remaining shards into Hell's lid and cut your losses, but you've no more wisdom than Bagaman. That's why the High Seraph has already won. Was the power I sensed beyond the rift, was that the High Seraph? I think we saw enough to prove that Ultima is no angel, Kupo. But if she's not, then what is she? I'm such a fool. Now I lost my daughter. Will you ever forgive me, Tia? Is that her name? Or the wife's name? I can't believe what we just witnessed. I won't believe it. I won't. There. It didn't happen. You're stupid if you think that worked. I have good news and bad news, Samir. The bad news is that it appears that Hyser was able to employ the Otis as a catalyst to propel her magics beyond whatever seal she is trapped behind. The good news is this means my device should function as intended. Its design is based off of one of the Moonbrida's. It repurposes the logic behind her etheric siphon into a means of disrupting aether flow by reversing common wavelengths and... Simpler, Mikoto. Let us just say it has already been calibrated to match the energy emitting by the Otias. As long as Ultima continues to wield the Otias, we should be able to interfere. But it only works if we can find Alma, which is why we must think haste. What do we do? What do we do? We can't just leave poor Alma to become one of those monsters. Did I talk to you? Yeah, already did. All right, let's do it. Have your permission to depart, Samir. Every moment we tarry here, my sister, she... Of course, from that. Then hold on. I set the engines to full speed. Let's go. And hopefully we don't get any Viera to really have an issue with us being around there. I imagine the Viera are already kind of aware of our presence, if anything. Or they should be if they're watching the forest, as they should be. Welcome to the land of my people. It would be a poor lie if I said I did not miss it some. Alma! Oh, she's actually right here. Ramza, help me. You idiot, don't go in the portal with... Be gone! Smart play on my part. Oh, Ramza. Blood of the Invokers, fulfill the ancient covenant, and grant unto me the vessel promised. Oh no, he's hearing the voice? Oh fuck! What just... Bali, to me, the girl is not well. Might this just we continue this back at the Prima Vista Kupo? Have you the courage to face true evil? Who the fuck? What the fuck was that? What are you gawping at? The ship is this way, Kupo. Interesting. Well, we rescued her at least, but If a magic crypt was necessary to seize Ramza, then it's quite possible that Ultima is still incapable of traveling beyond the bounds of the Orbonne Monastery. However, if Orsay is all the High Seraph requires to do so, then we are in grave danger. Yeah, we should probably get rid of the ones that we fucking have. I'll not see the same fate that befell Gama befall young Ramza. We must do something and quick. The device should have worked. Is Rama gone because of an error in my calculations? What does Ultima want? She wants a vessel. Whisked away from under our very whiskers. What poor companions we make, Kupo. A poor companion would be one who sat around and whimpered while others worked to find a solution to their problems, Kupo. We must act for Ramza, for Dalmasca. Now Ramza's gone? Here's tears. What have I done? What have I done? Here it is. Alright, the City of Lost Angels. Genomus is crestfallen at the thought he might never see his son again. See if there's all you can do to put his mind at ease. We need to do something, but what recourse is left to us? The only means we had of protecting ourselves could not even prevent my son from... I'm sorry, Genomus. My design was... flawed. Not necessarily, Charlian. We all saw how it succeeded in drawing Alma back from the rift and shattering the Otias. The loss of the boy is not yours to bear. Our focus here should not be of our failures, but what we have learned from them. The being beyond the rift, it spoke from before claiming Ramza. It referred to you as the blood of its invokers. Could be your ancestors are responsible for Ultima's summoning? Most certainly not. I've discovered no such inference anywhere in the Durai papers. Besides, tales of the High Seraph existed far beyond even the earliest of Evelician legends. Then who exactly did summon Ultima, and why does she think them your kin? The necklace? Look! I have a feeling about this, Kupo. Oh wow, the echo hit me now, of all times. Interesting. It's always a pleasure to see the echo in action, besides, you know, like... because we rarely get it in the main story at this point, as it is. Ramza, dead. You lie about as well as you carry yourself in battle, Orin. I did not say he was dead, my lord Delita, morely that he had abandoned his mortal vessel, entrusting his ethereal soul to Orosite. But why would he do such a thing? Peace has finally come to Ivalice. There's not to be had from further sacrifice. The kingdom is won, and this victory is as much as his as it is mine. He risks his life and limb to shield me from the dark that would have seen me perish. Without him, I would not be standing here before you. It is my duty as both the king and colleague to see him saved. Knights, to me, we ride for Orbonne. My lord, wait! Orbonne. Ajura Galbados, first of the Zodiac Braves, was not the hero the church would have you believe. He betrayed Mother Heidelin for the promise of coin and power. Mother Heidelin? Summoning forth a terrible evil from the depths of the celestial abyss. It was believed only one of the land's chosen, only a warrior of light may stand against his threat. Yet, while victorious in battle, Ramza was unable to see the darkness vanquish. If failure was all that awaited our warrior of light, then what chance do you presume any of others might stand? So was Ramza a warrior of light? That's super interesting, honestly. And again, that's not something unusual, right? There's been multiple warriors of light, and multiple champions of Hydaelyn. So it's interesting to hear, like, oh wow, okay, because this would have taken me back eons ago, right? So I would say I should do nothing then. Oh wow, she looks exactly the same. No, my lord. Ramza is. My brother's final wish before he surrendered to the Aether was that his name was to be struck from the annals of history. Really? Alma, you're unhurt. But I was led to believe none but Orin returned from Orbonne. What is that you... What is this you speak of your brother's wishes? When it became apparent that we were powerless to truly defeat the High Seraph, we chose the only path left to us. To do what Hydaelyn herself did countless centuries past, imprison Ultima. And as you are aware, my lord, a prison is only as strong as the seal on its gates. Ramza sacrificed his body to ensure that the Angel of Blood would never again walk the land. And he believed that if people knew of the sacrifice, it would only inspire them to seek out the Holy Stones and repeat the mistakes of those come before. Shit. Okay, I think I see where this is going. This is very similar to what we've seen with the end of the Binding Coil stuff. We don't want people to really... what do you call it? Praise us for the work that we're doing, because it can lead to disastrous things. So, yeah, this is a big major point when it came to the stuff you find out at the end of the Binding of Coil, and what happens to you know, Master Louis Sois, and why the signs are not allowed to tell people what happened in there. So, yeah. Anyway, if you truly avouch yourself as his friend, you will honor this, his final plea. So that's why no one knows about him and all the records are gone. This is part of what he's trying to do here. No, Ramza should not be forgotten. He should be raised up as a hero for his deeds and claim his rightful place at my side. Yeah, so this Ramza was definitely one of the heroes of light then, given what's going on here. Only he might be my knight gallant. He is gone, my lord. And they used the warrior's light soul to be the seal on this thing. The only thing necessarily strong enough to hold this Ultima Seraph thing. So it makes sense, honestly. Before Ramza was your friend, before he was my brother, he was a warrior of light. He did what he did for Hydaelyn, and for those who would one day too heed the crystal's call. Is that him in there? And something tells me this is probably... This is a previous warrior of light here. Claim the throne, my friend. Become ruler of Ivalice and restore peace to this war-torn realm once and for all. He seems kind of like, Please, I beg of you. They're probably not seeing... He's the only one seeing it right now. You make a fine and just king, Delita. See you do not stray from the path. Seeing he has like a little bit of a bland look to his face, like kind of like almost silent protagonist-y, but not necessarily. He cool. Always cool to see that there's, you know, there's been previous warriors of lights in the past, so Oh wow, they're okay, and they're definitely cut differently too. So those are the same necklaces as before. The stones in these two necklaces, you are certain they will guide the heroes of the new era to Ramza? This is Rama wish, my lord. Oron, I do not believe I could bear another farewells this day. Will you not reconsider my offer to remain as a member of my court? And this is, so that's, again, there's 3 people, right? Oron, Delita, and Ramza. 'Tis but a matter of time before the Cardinal and his Temple Knights grow wise to my past. I would not have my presence here implicate you as well. They were all part of the Fellowship here. Right, and Ramza beseeched me strike his name from history, but like you, my lord, I could not bear the thought of my future generations blind to the truth. As such, I penned this chronicle of the hero's journey. I fear the world, however, is not yet ready for the Gospels contained within these pages, nor would the Church ever allow its circulation. In fact, I believe they will confiscate every existing copy and lock them away in their library. And what better way for the words to remain forever preserved than in one of the most highly guarded vaults in all the realm? Then one day, when the Church has fallen out of favor, the chronicle will be discovered, and truth shall prevail. I must admit, your plan is intriguing, Oren. But once the Church learns it was you who penned the chronicle, your life. It's worth the risk. Aww. Okay. Clearly that was a sign of her being pregnant, but again, she looks a little young. Just saying. My life may be forfeit soon, but my legacy carries on. Samir! I'm okay. Oof. This was the echo, wasn't it? Yeah, this is what I saw. Wow. The removal of Ramza's name from the history books, the dry papers, the pendants. It was all set in motion by Oron himself. And if the Liberator's visions are to be taken as a fact, it also appears we now know what the High Seraph meant by the blood of my invoker. She was not speaking of ancestors in the same of actual kin, but the line of those chosen by Highland to serve as her warriors of light. Ah. So she was more focused on me than... Again, so I would be the kin in regards to a warrior of light. Gotcha. But then why abduct Ramza or even Alma? Unless there is something you haven't been telling us. She was using us to lure Samir. It is his vessel the High Seraph desires. She wants to take over my body. You mentioned treats, Alma. How long have you been awake? I've been a fool. I told Alir that it did not matter if our request for aid was refused, for I had an alternative ploy. General! It's alright, Bogway. My intention was to claim one of the aura sites in the name of the Resistance and use its power to waste the Garlean occupants. Only now do I realize how flawed my ambitions were. She definitely did, didn't she? She snuck one while we weren't looking. You mean this whole time you were playing us for fools? Why didn't we see it earlier? Never trust a woman with ears longer than mine, I always say. She definitely tried to snatch one, but she see how bad this shit is. You've every right to be angry with me, and I apologize for misleading you. But believe me, I no longer have any desire to deceive you and yours. I'll succeed you to the Orbonne Monastery, and ask not in return but that you let me join you in your rescue of Ramza. You would help me with this. Are you sure? Do not misunderstand me. I do not do this for any one of you. I do it for my people in both Galmor and Rabinaster. People who may die if this High Seraph is allowed to return to power. It will be akin to slaying a primal. So, wow, that whole thing was an intro. All right, the monastery is now available. Cool. We'll try and get that in today for sure, but like I promised, let's go and do the thing with the scholar real quick. All right, nothing new here. This is all my fault. I was convinced it was Ramza and my father who were bedeviled by the Orosite, when in fact it was me all along. You're wrong, Alma. The Orosite held no power over you. It never did. Your concern to your family was justified, for they allowed their desires to cloud their own judgment. You need to blame yourself for matters beyond your control. But what of Ramza? He's gone because he tried to save me. Please, Samir, you must bring back my brother. You must bring back my brother. I don't know what I would do if I lost him too. Hi, Seraph. Ha! You defeated tougher opponents in both Alden and Orthid. Ultima ruled the day that she rose up against the one and only warrior of light. She will, won't she, Samir? Of course. If your vision is true, then not even the Zodiac Braves, warriors of light themselves could defeat the High Seraph. Are you certain we should not just allow Ramza's seal to endure? No? Though that would mean abandoning Ramza, but then what options are left? So the Zodiac Braves were warriors of light in the past. Again, usually it's Ramza necessarily the one, like me, who's necessarily the champion, right? But we've always fought with a fellowship of people who are also warriors of light, but not necessarily, you know, it's you as the player character who's like the... I don't know if this is the case necessarily. Like, you are using your echo to protect the people you're fighting with necessarily, and things like that, or are there just other people with the echo as well? I don't know. It's an interesting thing to think about. Okay, so let's head over to Outer Lenosha, and let's just do that one thing real quick, because that was blocking me from progressing, and I'd like to actually try and make some headway on this specifically. So not Outer Lenosha, that's my bad. It's this instead. Upper Lenosha, not outer. Keep your wits about you, Smear. What the fuck is going on? Whoa. Gigantorok. A guardian. Well, we have dug up much of Numian's past. Maybe it's time we put a piece of it to rest. Ready to fight again, my old friend? Let's do it. And of course I'm level synced. Pay attention to me, Let's see if that actually helps. All right, kick its ass. Ha! No match for us. You know it. And done. Easy enough. Ha! What a team we make. No foe can stand against a scholar and a marauder. The Grand Keystone is ours. Sarita will no but be happy to get his hands on it. Yeah, let's go. Rawr. Alright, so that will give me at least a little bit. So we'll queue up for the... Well, I can queue up now, I suppose. That's not what I was trying to do. Right, so I just wanted to do that real quick while the thing was going there. But, alright, so let's queue up for that, and then we'll... Because that will probably take a little bit to queue up for. Alright. You are safe, thank the gods. And the Grand Keystone, here it is. I wonder if we'll actually find a cure for these people, which would be interesting enough. Although he said it would take like moons, so... Well done, you two. With this, I can cast a sealing enchantment over those of my people suffering most. I'm full glad to hear it. Soon the worst afflicted will be at peace once more, safely segregated from the others. But this is only the first step. I'll need to learn the cause of the sickness before seeing my people cured. Holy fucking shit, you're not in this. We will see this in the blight, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, both on my side, Samira, it's time you learn a new spell. You can use it henceforth. Okay, cool. Thank you for teaching me this. Appreciate the... Awesome. I've learned further Numian military tactics. Alright, it's like a better AoE that I can use in times of... Or, you know, what do you call it? The Aether... energy thing. But yeah. God, that queued up really fast. Be nice if we get... Aw, someone withdrew. Fuck you. God damn it. Never mind. I was gonna try and push forward more, but there's no point. Just do it. Well, we happen to get that one done and out of the way, so that's fine. We'll get this raid done today, and hopefully this will be the end of the quest line. I'm hoping to see more about the Dalmascan uprising through this. Or if more shows up in the story later on in the main story, maybe? Who knows? But we'll see. All right, welcome to the Orbonne Monastery. Alright, gang, let's do it. I'll say hello. Clear the jungle's plea. My sister would not allow this unless... We should probably go... We shouldn't go barging in there alone, Kupo. Alright. Just trying to read the... Oh, get out of the... Okay, no need to really go too hard or anything right now. Why are they after me? What the fuck is that? Monastic Ghost. Of course, they're going after healer? Oh, wow. Help. Why are they after me? Why did I have the most aggro? I don't understand. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Yep, I'm dead. Oh. Thank you for the benediction. Appreciate it. Holy shit. Why did I have the most aggro? Impressive. Perhaps you're deserving of your accolades, but you do not have to answer this. The mist, or is this Aether? This all feels familiar, like back in Ridorana. Only these are the ruins that live with my people. We have no knowledge of their past. Nor do we wish it. Trespass into the monastery is avoided except when necessary. Imagine this is what it's like to be swallowed by a mortal, Kupo. Ahead, I see someone... No, something. And all paths lead to me. Okay, we have another boss? Or our first boss here? Okay. Realm of the Machinists. Machinists back then? Really? Wow. Okay, so this is the battle thing from, we're hearing in the first raid.
What's this?
Of course, I didn't make it out. Maintenance. I don't know what's going on. Why are people splitting up? I have no clue. Wow, really? Okay.
You shall promise. The promise will save you from what comes next.
You shall promise, favor. I am stunned. Uh-oh, we have a cutscene. This motherfucker's gonna snipe the shit out of us. Do we wanna... Left unseen? I just got sniped. Okay, everyone was facing with the opening to it. I did benediction. I wasn't trying to do benediction, but that works. I needed the heal. Let me do a size as well. I need the MP. I wonder if there's a bigger lore involved with the whole machinists here now. Like, machinists. Oh, I hope that missed. Damn it, didn't miss. Okay, in that case, we need a... Alright, here should be good. Or not. Oh my god. Okay, follow the people. I'll probably do my best if I just follow people and like... What is your darkest fear? Alright. Oh, he's over there. And fight's done. There we go.
You have proven yourself deserving of title. So you're brave. This much enemy can, at long last, come to an end.
Ustadio. Oh. I wonder if he's probably one of the, Could it be that the Guardian rose from its slumber among Sentinel Masters or Oracite? The Aether here is different. Is this joy I feel, Kupo? When the Empire marched upon Rabanastre, many who lived in the desert fled east of the Sanctuary of the Jungle. Some who were not taken away by my sisters and are said to have taken refuge here. But have you faith to fulfill his legacy? Another Lusave. So, again, okay, so the... Oh, jeez. Just dropped my fucking Think, headphones popped out of my ears. All right, so the thing we fought before probably was another warrior of light or something who used an aura sight to kind of hold their soul, and they kind of, again, it was another aura sight, right? So very likely it was someone in the party that
To the current of life we succumb. Its judgment swift and final. Its bite as cold as steel.
I don't know what's going on. I have vulnerability, so that means I probably didn't do that right. It is currently unusable. Oh, jeez. Spread! There you go.
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed! Seven shadows cast, seven fates foretold, which at the broken heart lie death, and death alone!
Okay, so you have to use the mechanics to kind of counteract whatever shish they're doing. Got it. Do that just to keep us alive, and here I'm gonna do this as well.
I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder!
The voice acting's nice. And that's how you dodge the attack. Got it. Easy enough.
The dreams of men are fleeting, yet they must be embraced if they are to flourish. Have you the faith to do as much?
I have no idea what's going on. Because we have a little bit of both here. I'm probably just gonna eat shit from that. Yep, because I fucking moved. Of course, I moved. I shouldn't have moved. I probably could have tanked it if I just stayed place. Alright, she's definitely gathering energy for a big...
Oh, divine light, send us from our sins! Gaze deep into the light!
Big AoE attack! Blah!
They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come!
Okay, here we go. Alright, and I'm stunned. Just kill the boss and call it a day, or... Oh. What happened? Well, Fall Champion, I leave you now to your quest. Morvelia waits. We got pulled into a mechanic, but we beat the boss just before the mechanic can go full into effect. Awesome. She was a Knight Most Noble. Okay. And her sacrifice will not be forgotten. My sisters will want to know much of the tale, I believe. But there's an arcane circle. Do you believe it with some sort of gate? Something feels different from the monastery above. Otherworldly. An evil lurks, one far beyond our ken. Well, it's really corrupted now, Kupo. Might as well use that limit break, I guess. Still got a ways to go, I guess. Yeah, I remember seeing this in the stream I was watching again, and I was like half paying attention just because I was having it on just to listen. Oh jeez. Wait, another limit break? That was fast. Should just hold on to it so we get to level 2. Yeah, that mechanic is from a dungeon back in Heavensward 2. There was a dungeon where you had to do that. Walk around in the circles and make sure you get the right amount of people in each circle. Once when I was very young, I heard elders who call it, you know, or let me read it properly. I want to see what the hell they're saying.
I am Count Sinolphus Orlando.
Speak of the Dark City where the horrors of the Haunt of Knights dwell. The Necrol, they called it. The Necrol of Moline. Now that I've never named it before. Oh. Are we supposed to be over here? Oh, we're in Group B, okay.
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed.
I guess we have to fight, sort of.
I call out to the skies.
Guess we need to just heal the full amount.
The brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder.
Okay, I guess you can kind of tell where he's gonna attack.
7 fates foretold, yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone.
Okay, when he does that, he's gonna spin around in a circle. Okay, got it.
Open your eyes to the darkness and drown in its relentless embrace. The gods will not be watching.
Okay.
Misfortune
Yeah, definitely a good call to move out of the group.
once held high. Such is poor cover for when the heavens fall.
Interesting fight here.
More.
Okay, I'm following the group. I can't tell which side he's gonna attack.
Succumb. Its judgment swift and final. Its bite as cold as steel.
I literally can't tell which way he's gonna attack.
To live by the sword is to die by the sword. There is time enough for regret.
Oh shit.
In
Oh
the
shit.
flames
Move.
of hell.
Wait, are we... I don't know which way I'm siding. I'm just gonna stay here.
Honed is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless is the path that leads him from hell.
Oh, fuck. Yay for learning fights in in real time, I suppose. Alright, let me just try and just keep my DPS to a minimum.
I am called the God of Thunder. You will now know why. Upon my holy blade, the very world lies in balance. And now the scales will tell.
I'm fine. Ultimate attack and all that. The usual.
Come, show me more. A piteous display.
Right.
Were you expecting a modicum of rust? You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
Okay, it follows someone.
Escape is not so easily granted. They who dwell aloft have spoken.
The Holy Sword.
Their words echo in your empty soul.
Oh god, they're still running? Why are we... Okay, okay, I guess we're going this way back now.
Even the strongest of shields cannot defend the weakest of wills. A moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime.
Yeah, it brings you to 1 HP. You gotta get everyone to the one full HP like immediately. That is not something I can cure off of you. Okay. What is going on? We're all getting the debuff. Okay. Let's do like this so it Thank you!
You will find my defenses quite impenetrable. The screams of ruin rise above the storm's discord. Shudder not in her endless cold.
Wow, this fight is really, they're really getting really epic fights here going forward here. This is... Well, that was kind of a wasted, Oh, Frostburn. That... Oh god, that pain! Let's get you alive just in case, and then...
Come, show me more. A piteous display.
Okay, we need a... Oh, yep. Alright.
Were you expecting a modicum of rust? You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
Yeah, it seems to follow you if you get that mark. Okay, got it.
Escape is not so easily granted.
Okay, back off. Oh wait, nope, nope. Okay.
The clouds have parted, and the sky
Nice.
is clear.
Woo!
It is
GG,
time
team.
I bade you farewell.
Well, that was definitely an interesting fight, that's for sure. Ooh, that looks, actually kind of like it, so I'm gonna need that. Oh shit, multiple
Is it
auras.
sanctum you seek, my wayward children? Or perhaps you are come in search of power?
Tons of auras. Are you just absorbing their power?
That which lies at your feet, that blessed bauble can grant you both. You need but will it so.
Okay, so this is the Seraph.
Now, take up your salvation and be gone. Mortal agency in matters divine shall not be suffered.
Doesn't seem like they actually... Oh, yep, 5 not ready, which included myself, so... Fuck you guys, come on. Alright.
You shall rue the day you raised your eyes to the heavens. Kneel before me.
Let's just focus that there. Aura light. I gotta make a habit of focusing on the bosses like this. Just because it's...
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath.
Okay. I don't know what that icicle crystal is, but I want to be careful about that. We'll stick to where most people are standing.
Denizens of the Abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon
I. Whoops.
you. Kneel before me. Denizens of the Abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Oh, now we have mechanics from all the other stuff? Okay, get in the center here because this one's the slowest.
Denizens of the Abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Okay, now we're summoning all the stuff from before, I guess. Oh, was that a thing from before? Oh, interesting. Okay, I should... Oh, God. Whew. Okay, got out of the way in time there. Alright, let me... Yep, alright, you already did it. No need for me to do that. And then you got all three of them out? Fuck. Let's stand over here. Alright, get out. Let me get away from the rest of the group. What? How? I don't know what killed me there.
Your steel.
That was just probably the thing I picked up. You can only shield it from doing to me, heroes. Yeah. So they must have been the heroes that helped us in the past.
Divine benevolence. Your sins.
The ones that we helped or freed from the or site previously up to this point, I guess.
You will not intervene.
She's trying to nuke the shit out of us. Yeah, you gotta stay healing in that whole thing there. That's kind of crazy, to be honest. All right, we get it. Make it swift. You are her only hope. Ramza, yeah, Ramza was there too. I didn't even realize.
Few can claim to have endured the might of my will.
I'm gonna have to look back on the chat in a little bit, but right now.
Denizens of the Abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon. Kneel.
Wait, they're standing on the thing? What? Ah, tricky. They knew. That's some BS right there. I was like, why are they standing on the thing? That makes no sense. Ah, that's why.
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath.
Let's do this. Alright, so it's kind of the same mechanics it seems, but a little bit, Okay, probably don't want to stand in front of that. Never mind, still got hit anyway.
Denizens of the abyss, from
Demi Virgo.
Blackest night, I summon you.
God, this thing has tons of health. Oh my god.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon
Limit break level 3, bitch. Boom. Nice. Wait, someone else did another one?
bend to my will.
My focus went off. Holy shit. Okay, I've seen this. She throws a little maze in for us. We have to get to the end.
Kneel before me.
Oh, healer died. Oh, we can't cast any actions. Oh my god, there's like way too much stuff going on.
I see it now, in you.
And done.
I am your mother. I am your maker. I am Evilise. Consign me unto darkness, and your light will be forever lost.
The only light we need is that of Mother Heidelin. Fuck off. Where the fuck are we? Yatta! Wonder where this is from. Wind up Ramza. Old Warrior of Light. I will, agreed. Agreed, sure. Alright, that'll do it. More than likely I won't be getting that, considering the fucking 11. Is this like the final, like, theme to some... Who knows? Hey, I got one. Alright, that'll do it. Let's not dilly-dally. He's Waikupu, but is it truly him? Thank you. Thank you for all for coming to my aid. Damn, look at all the aura sight, though. Huh. Ramza? Meet Ramza. You have my thanks, noble warrior of light. You have achieved what I could not. Hello, brother. In a way. And you, bearer of my blood and blood of House Durai, thank you for seeing my final wish fulfilled. Hey, you are a descendant of a warrior of light. If anything, that should make you super proud. But don't make that go to your head. And here's the fellowship, other warriors of light, for that matter. Notice how they don't show their faces? It's totally on purpose, just like to kind of keep them as generic as possible. My sacrifice has finally been given meaning. Okay, now they show their faces. Ah, see, their fellowship is a lot more. We got some paladins, we got some white mages I'm seeing there. We have I think a samurai, a rogue, a black mage on the left, right. There's probably a machinist or something. Now, my friends, let us retire to Mother Highland's bosom, that we may finally rest. Aww. The old warriors of light. The machinist. See, we're not all so different from warrior of lights of the past. Just a fellowship of people trying to do what's right. Farewell, you are the true heroes of this story. Not at all. I think we are all heroes in this story. Delita, how I missed you, old friend. Aww. The countless centuries that long for the day that we might meet once again, and now the time has finally come. Adeline beckons us both. Aw. May the spirits carry on. Oh, you're gonna cry now? You're actually gonna grow up here and finally be, you know... Cool. Glad that was done. You're alive! Oh, but of course you are. You'd think after this many triumphs, one might grow tired of saving the world, considering us all fortunate that you have not. Please don't stop. We need you. We're powerless without you. And here we are, Samara. I cannot thank you enough for all you have done for my family, and that's before you saved me from the High Seraph. You rescued my brother, and for that I shall ever be indebted to you. You'll be in my heart always, Samir. Well, what's next for you, Fran? I'll give you an apology, Samir. I was wrong to doubt you. Whether it be in the council room or on the field of battle, you have proven yourself more than worthy of the many praises the bards sing. I'm glad to have counted you as an ally. For I would not wish you upon even my worst enemy. Boggy, Despite what Lady Friend says, I had no doubt that you would become triumph in the end. It has been an honor, Samir. I only wish Bagamenon were here with us to celebrate this day. Samir is almost sad to see our quest come to an end, though we have given the land scholars much to consider. Charlene will have to open up a school of Evelician studies, are we to keep up. Mughals? But they were there. Pretty clear as day. The hero Ramza and the good King Delita. Why would I lie about something like that, Kupo? My question is, why wouldn't you? Still, after what you've all been through in the past few days, I might be willing to give you the benefit of the doubt. This time, Kupo. Already talked to you. Alright, Genomus. I guess this is farewell for the time being. I'm so sorry, Alma. I convinced my research was the most important thing in my life. All the while you two were standing before me. Can you find in your hearts to forgive your father? Oh, now you want to be a good father? It's alright, father. We're all still here, aren't we not? And we triumphed. We proved your theory true. Iris existed. Ramza existed. And Oran Durai was not a heretic, but a hero. For all that remains, now that all that remains is to tell the world. No, my son, we needn't burden ourselves further. But father, we can't allow our ancestors' name to remain. And we will not. It's simply not in the matter you think. Oh my god, she doesn't have it. Yeah, she definitely doesn't have the third eye. She must be half. Alright, I should be adding a final act to the Zodiac Brave story, telling how Ramza, the forgotten hero, and his chronicler Oran Durai smote the Angel of Blood and saved Evilise from an age of darkness, before quietly embarking on a final journey that would take them far beyond the horizon. And of course, I shall not leave out the nameless heroes who fought alongside Ramza, without whom the young noble would have surely perished. Is that what you truly want, father? For the story to end? It will only end on the stage, my dear, and live on in the hearts of the crowd. King Delitia and Oran envisioned the Virgo as a beacon which would lead further generations to the truth about the foundation of the kingdom. They were right, and just as the pendants guided us, now we shall guide the masses through our play. And now you see, my son. I would offer you my thanks again, Samir, but thanks are not nearly enough to express my gratitude for all you have given us. Perhaps after I complete the Zodiac Brave story, I shall pen a tale about the legendary Warrior of Light and his adventures across the 3 great continents. Then you'll have your work cut out for you, my friend. Samir has enough battles under his belt to fill at least 3 tomes, if not 4. Would you stop doing that, Sid? And his tale is far from over, isn't it? Leave it to me. I always leave it to me. I'm not done yet. Alright, it's our final dress rehearsal for the night. Make it count. Positions, everyone. Lights, music. There'll be no mistakes from you two. Am I clear? Mother crystal clear. Kupo. They're going to perform the new final act. Let's see how this goes. Begin. What, Shinga has... Is she wearing a wig? But whatever we do, the church will brand us as heretics. No home awaits us in Iblis. We shall embark on our journey. A journey together. Together? Together. The crystal's call has awakened and an evil vanquished from our land. We're now free to soar like the griffin. Free? But how? As I say a whole bunch of things that don't line up with the text. By casting off our noble names and forging a new path. One not bound by fate. And on that path we shall meet new friends. Make a new family. And unto them we shall entrust the true tale of our deeds, that they may carry on our legacy for all eternity. Sword in hand, a warrior clutches stone to breast. In sword etched he his fading memories. In stone he tempered his skill. By sword attested, by stone revealed. The tale can now be told. Okay, I think there's more to it than that, but sure. Bravo, bravo, you both were wonderful. I'm inclined to agree with Lady Moreau's sentiments, but there is always room for improvement. Back to your positions, everyone. Again from the top. Again? I had enough of this. I was promised a starring role, Kupo. It is in my contract. Fucking... Oh, hush, brother. Before Jones has us back to polishing boot buckles again. Ending off the tale with a good laugh with the whole gang. As is classic thing to do. Meanwhile, in the clockwork city of Gog. Oh? Why are we here of all places? Ah, okay, the Charlemagne must have come in and... No, the Garleans! Why are the Garleans here? It's very reminiscent of their interpretation in back in the Final Fantasy XII. Well, sir, further research will be required to reach a positive conclusion, but preliminary tests will show that the technology utilized here bears striking similarities to our own. Really? Excellent. Let the Artisans play with their baubles. True power lies within these very walls. It appears our ancestors were as cunning as they were ruthless. Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck are you? I imagine this is the end of the story, but there's more to this? Considering that we're done with the raids, there shouldn't be any more raids in this. A weapon powerful enough to carve a gateway to the land's very core. His Radiants will be eager to test this Tartarus. Wouldn't you all agree? I am concerned. Is this gonna play into a thing later on in Shadowbringers, potentially? Where is she? She's not here. It has been an honor to serve as one as brave and just as you, Samir. I only hope our contributions to this most recent endeavor has proven of value. Before this assignment, I should spend my days alone in the library poring over text, learning of others' accomplishments, but never recording any of my own. But witnessing you and all you achieved in our short time together has inspired me. When I return to Charlian, I'll put in a request with the students of Valdesian for an increase in field research. But I think I shall start with something in Lower Nanosha. Thank you, Samir. Yeah, something a little bit more simple. Oh my god, you and the really deep bow, just like Sis near Cicerne? Oh my god. I missed the captain. I'm not as optimistic as my brothers as to our chance of meeting again, but know this, Samir. I'll not forget you. I hope that maybe you'll say the same. Yeah, we started from a rough start, but you know, hopefully we'll make a difference somewhere. We'll meet again sometime, and hopefully that'll be on the case for me helping you guys with Rabbinaster. I would hope so. Are you an apology, Samir? I was wrong to doubt you. Already saw this. In fact, our paths may cross again sooner than I expected. I received word earlier from both the Eorzean Alliance and Doma that they have agreed to assist Lanciers, though not in the manner my leader first sought. They'll be providing refuge for those displaced by the fighting. Children, elderly, the wounded. I've been assured that all are welcome. Unlike our demand for solidarity, both Lady Tatara and Lady Yugiri seemed much more amicable to this request. Perhaps they remembered how only recently Eorzea received refugees from fleeing from Doma and Alamigo, and perhaps it was I who reminded them. As for now, I must return to Dalmasca with these tidings, and somehow not only convince the myriad resistance factions to cease their infighting, but also cooperate in the organization of a method in which the refugees might be transported safely across the border. Right, and she kind of mentioned there are many factions, her and Blaggy here. They need to kind of group up together as one before we really make an effort to help them. Needless to say, I have my work cut out for me, but even then, this is only the beginning. Once the refugees are safe, there is still a war to be fought, and won. And when that time comes, do not be surprised when I come calling again. Yeah, definitely, if there's any way I can help, let me know. Thanks are not nearly enough for all you have provided us, but sadly, they are all I have to offer. Thank you, Samir. You watch our rehearsal, so you have witnessed firsthand the fruits of my father's labor. It is now on us, the players, to see their seeds cast across the realm. From fleeing the Empire to searching for a new audience, from finding the truth of our ancestors to bringing back my mother to saving my brother, many paths were walked on this journey, but ultimately they all led here. Was it merely the Arsight that guided us to the Orbonne Monastery, or was it, dare I say, fate? Our exile, our arrival in Hingashi, my father's disappearance, without even a single one of these things, our path may have not crossed. If that is not fate, then... Now that Ram's desire has been fulfilled, the Arsight set in his necklace appears to have lost its blessing. Perhaps it is for the best, but I am still glad that a piece of my mother remains. I shall not say farewell, for I would not have this meeting be our last. Allow me to instead offer a prayer. Mother, abandon not your wayward children of Ivalice, but deliver us from our sins that we might know salvation. Okay. I hope that the new act was to your liking. It may still change, seeing as we have yet to finish our rehearsals, but I believe Father has another masterpiece on his hands. I've always admired Father, but never more than I do now. I finally have come to understand why it is so important for him to tell the tales that he did, even if those actions did see him driven from his home. Still, I worry that we may never find our place here in this foreign land, that our voices may never be heard. Everything we knew is gone, everything we worked for behind us. Will the people of Orthard and Aldenard accept us as what we have to offer, in spite of what we were? Okay, Orthard is where Doma is. Aldenard. Is Aldenard the area here in the sea with or I thought that was Hingashi. Or is Aldenard the the land area for where Dalmasca is. I don't remember. Will they laugh at our jests and weep at our losses? I know it is childish to fret over such matters, but perhaps I'm still a child. Despite for the acceptance of strangers, despite the fact that I'm already accepted by my friends and family. Something happened the day I laid hands on my mother's necklace. My father would have me believe it was the hero Ramza's Arsite, the Virgo, that dispelled the fear and hate in my heart and replaced it with love. I would like to believe that it was not only the Holy Stone, but me, growing up. Journeying to a new land, meeting new people, and learning of new cultures and customs. These things ignited a flame inside me, a flame of change. You, Montblanc, Curdy, Mikoto, Master Sid, Wagi, Fran, even Lena. You've all helped fan that flame, that they may rise into conflagration to burn away the old Ramza, leaving what strands here before you now. My father spoke of one day authoring a play that would chronicle your adventures. I believe I will tell him to abandon that endeavor, for I wish to author it myself. That is, if you allow me. You're welcome here anytime, Samir, and I hope that you will take the time to visit and tell us more of your deeds. I shall be waiting. Alright. Genomus? Yesterday Evilise was a legend, today it is history. And this is all thanks to your selfless efforts. No longer need I hide my heritage, for you have shown it to be noble. Only pray this final act I have penned proved worthy of them and their deeds. Granted, it still requires much polishing. And yes, I am fully aware that my conclusion to Ramza's tales differs from that which you saw in your vision, and learned in the halls of Molonde, but that was rather the point. I want people to see Ramza in control of his own fate, ending his story on his own terms. Entrusting faith into future generations is noble, but it diminishes the accomplishments of Ramza and his companions, which is why I granted them the victory they deserved. History remains those who prevailed, remembers those who prevailed, and thus will his name endure. Now, was there aught else you wish to ask of me? Okay. I'm wondering, well, again, we'll have to wait until we get to Shadowbringers, really, to see. I was trying to see if there was, something in specific about, like, that wasn't there before. That might explain what it is. And I'm thinking it might have something to do with, we'll learn more in Shadowbringers that might explain this. Potentially, but we'll have to wait and see, I suppose. Because I'm getting the sense it's like a being of light, but a lot of... I get the sense that a lot of the monsters that we see in Shadowbringers are like... Because I know that, or at least I don't know the story or any or the context, but the world we're going to is like flooded with light, and it's bad. But like, even though these things are supposed to be light, or at least that's what I'm inferring from it, is like, all the things are like caused by light, but they still look like grotesque monsters and things like that. So I don't know, that's kind of where I was going with that. Okay, let's go talk to Lena, and we'll end off this storyline, I suppose. I was hoping to get this done before by the end of the stream today, or you know, with some time to spare, but it's already at 4 hours at this point, so definitely gonna be ending here. Next time we'll talk about that shortly. Let's actually do this first. Well, wasn't that adventure, Samir? It's sad to think that we must soon part ways, but with all we've been through these past few moons. Satisfied with the city's unwillingness to turn him over to the Garleans, Genomus has decided to purchase a permanent berth above Kugane for the Prima Vista. Suddenly he has already received petitions from hundreds of Geico and Guinea to join the company. And then there is the matter of my assignment. You'll be delighted to learn that I am almost finished? What? How do you expect one to write an expose when off battling forces of evil from beyond the void? Don't you worry though. A few more weeks and I'll have a draft. Alright, an outline. Until then, I'll stay here in Kogani a while longer, at the Ravine's expense, of course. Farewell. And that seems to be the end of the story, at least. Okay. Yeah, that'll do it. Cool. So, oh, I want to learn that emote so bad, the leaning back one. I think I should be able to get that soon. I need to find out where to learn that. Oh, thank you for the transition. That actually kind of helps quite a bit. Okay, well, that finishes the Return to Evilly storyline. Very interesting, to say the least. I'm gonna have to review some of the material just to make sure I get the story, but I'm hoping to learn more about the Dalmasca Revolution, really, because I'm more interested in that than anything else. So, more on that eventually, hopefully. But now that that's done, the thing I want to tackle next, which we'll do first thing next time, I'm gonna have to, I don't know, I'm gonna have to figure out what I want to do, honestly, because I want to get the scholar stuff done, and I am quite literally so close to being to level 70 here. I probably can just do the quests, and by the time I even reach the level 70 quests, I'll hit all the quests and level up. But I want to get this done so I can stop using this gear and use the same gear that I'm using now for my white mage. Which, do I have? I never bought the, do I have enough for that? No, I need like 600 for the weapon. Okay. By tomorrow I'll have all that. So, I'm kind of considering... So, okay, so let me just rehash what I'm trying to say here, because I'm kind of going all over the place. I'm thinking next time I want to get some of the Scholar quests done, if not focus on that completely and get myself all the way up to level 70 quests done. So that's one thing I want to do, but the other thing I want to do is actually go to Eureka Island, which is down here, and see what's there and just how that whole island works. As far as I heard, Eureka is the place you want to go if you want to really level up things quickly, between level 60 and 70. And there's the place that it's very popular right now in Shadowbringers is the equivalent really of this. The Eureka is equivalent of what that new place is currently in, like the Bajan Battlefront or something like that. I don't know what the full name is, but there's something like that that's really cool, and they say people have been saying that it's like a really good place for leveling up like lower level jobs and stuff. So I definitely want to get that done sooner rather than later, just because it would help me level up other classes or jobs. And again, like I want to get my paladin done. I gotta do the samurai. I gotta do bard. And then I might as well do that all on camera. So, you know, like I want to see what that is. And if it's fun and if it's something cool I would like to do, then, you know, more, I definitely want to have and like show that on stream and stuff. So, though I imagine it might be a lot of grinding or just trying to get experience points and things like that. So, So more to that we'll decide when we get come back, but we'll definitely tackle a whole bunch of the scholar stuff next time for sure. We'll dedicate some time to that and some time to the other thing, which is here at Eureka. So I think we just talked to you. Yeah, so definitely want to do this next time and have a good amount of time dedicated for that. We might do like what we did before, where I was dedicating like an hour to the job quest and then the next 2 hours of the stream on this. So we'll get as far as we can with that with Scholar and call it there. There is also the option of me streaming over the weekend and just kind of going through this real quick. So that might be an option. I might stream tomorrow, but just to kind of get this stuff out of the way. But it depends on what I have to do tomorrow, so I don't know. Okay, so that's the immediate plan for the moment. What other side content do I have to do? I have like these quests here. Okay, so I gotta get my list prepared for this stuff because there's so much things I want to do, but I never remember all the time when I actually want to do it. Okay, so we have a bunch of side quests to do, right? So I talked about this when we came there. We have this whole quest line with the Ruby Princess storyline. That's something we want to do. I have to do. I want to unlock all the Beast Tribe quests, so that's something I want to do as well. There's this storyline. I want to see where that leads off. I want to finish this. But besides what I have here, I want to dedicate a day for, and it's gonna be more than that most likely. I want to dedicate certain days on the stream to do the Hildebrand quest line as well. I've done the A Realm Reborn, all the Realm Reborn stuff, so it's gonna be, you know, everything Heaven's Word on. There's Heaven's Word and then there's a lot of stuff in Stormblood here. So definitely need to figure out some way to do that. So I might do like Monday might be like job and Eureka stuff. And then on Tuesday we'll do Hildebrand, because I think that'll be a nice thing to do. You know, just kind of like comedy, slapstick humor kind of thing. And then Friday we will do like other side story content. And I know there's a few other side stories that I need to pick up here in the Ruby Sea here. Let's just talk about it all and kind of have it on stream so I remember, and I'm going to be reviewing all this later, so but and it's just for stating my intentions here. So there's one quest left here that I haven't picked up yet, and I can't because that unlocks the deep dungeon here. That I can't access it yet because I need to finish the current deep dungeon and get through that, which I haven't done yet. So, and tell me if you guys are interested in this at all. If I go to Quarry Mill, I'm not gonna actually do this right now because then that's like queuing up and getting a group together and doing things like this, but there is the deep dungeon here. So you can come to this person and queue up for the deep dungeon. And your level and all that stuff is just... Oh, this is a thing. Your gear, you have levels and stuff, and as you level up pretty quickly. You start off as level 1, but and all your abilities based on what level you are and things like that. So you just kind of go from floor to floor to floor to floor and just killing enemies, and you gain experience that way. But you also have to find these gears, which is just a weapon and a piece of armor. That's the only equipment you have. And those are what really determine your stats, really. But I need to like finish it before I can get access to the one in Kugane. Is what I've learned as much anyway. I need to get to level 50, but I think the furthest I've gotten, oh, here's my progress. Okay, so I'm level 34, and I've gotten as far as floor 21 or floor 20 really. So I'm going to be starting at 21. So I need to get to level 50. So that's something I need to do. Let me know if you're interested in seeing that. Otherwise, I need to start actually working on that and doing it myself. Get that done. So, because apparently there's a story involved with this. I got to level 20 and then there was like a cutscene at that point. I was like, wait, there's a story involved? I don't remember. I've done the first like 10 levels during my very, very early on play of this. Again, this is like when the free trial was only up to level 35. So I did it then, and then I did the deep dungeon up to level 20 not that long ago, maybe a month or so ago. So, yeah. Anyway, those are some of the things we have in store that I would like to do. Those are just optional dungeons, but I'm more interested in story-related stuff. And trying to get as much stuff unlocked, but because definitely want to head back into the main story at some point. I don't want to spend too much time. Let's see. We don't know when Endwalker is coming out, but I definitely want to try and get Shadowbringers done before that. So I'm going to say at least the next 2 weeks. Oof. Okay, that's the thing. I definitely want to start getting into main story content by, I'm going to say next month. Let's say June. Considering the amount of streams and the amount of stuff I want to cover. If earlier than that, great. You know, we'll see. But by the beginning of the next month, I definitely want to start working on the story, just to kind of start blazing through it again and jump right into to Shadowbringers. I think that'll be the way that I can kind of jump into that as soon as possible, and hopefully get that done by the time Endwalker becomes available, which as we know will be towards the end of the year. I don't remember if we got a date on that, but around June timeframe we're gonna get the next patch anyway for Shadowbringers, which will be the last one, I think. So we'll have to see how things play out at that point. All right, enough rambling from me. Thank you very much for watching. This has been Samir the Knight. I hope you enjoyed the video. VODs are uploaded to YouTube, and you can follow me on Discord. Links are down below as well to get notified whenever I go live. Otherwise, thank you very much, and I will see you next time. Have a good one.